Hello and welcome, everyone. Sorry it took me a second to get rolling. Cool. I got a couple of friends joining. Nathan will be joining late, as is the usual. What else? Jay will also be joining. We won't be joined by the Sea Crow because he works 7 on 7 off, and he is working today. I think he comes off work tomorrow, but I go on call tomorrow, and then I'm off call for a week, and I go back on call. So it'll be just excellent. I'm so excited for that. But, you know, it's whatever. Go ahead and pull that up, because that's going to be a thing later. There we go. Well, we tried to burn Golden Sands to the ground, but considering the fact the Captaincy update is here in just a little over a month, I don't care. Yeah. So, that's awesome. I'm excited. I'm very excited about that. Good, here we go. Jay's apparently updating. So he'll be on in a little bit. I don't know what we're planning on doing tonight. I was planning on doing Tall Tales. I'm not doing any that require us to fight a boss because the health increase is ridiculous. Over here at Sanctuary. For a second, I forgot we had a brig. I was like, whose brig is that? Hello, Appold. How are you? Hey, fruit crate. Are they still doing that thing? Yep, take it to America Golden Sands. Okay. That's still a thing. That's going to be a problem. Just gonna go with the setup I've been going with. Nice. I didn't. So okay, I got a lot of stuff I gotta answer there. Well, Pold, I did not watch the showcase, but I was derping around on my phone. And while I was doing that, I'm in the Rogue Legends Discord, which is where this lovely gentleman, Hru99, he pulled me into that Discord. Sir Daniel Cumbersquatch III Jr. He pulled me into that Discord, and they posted within about 6 minutes of the announcement the the Captaincy trailer, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's real!" And I just started slapping it everywhere I could. Yeah, so I posted that. I heard some people talking about not Star Citizen, Starfield, and that sounds cool. And Daniel, I'm glad you survived your 9-hour drive. My god, that sounds horrible. Yes, feast to your heart's content. Hello, Beagle. Rex, how about you come lay down in your little bed, buddy? I'm so used to, like, E3 being the thing, and I know that's just because I worked at GameStop for so long. You know, and now everybody kind of does their own little thing. I always loved watching the Bethesda one, but I forgot that now they are part of Microsoft, that they're just gonna... Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That they'll just do a joint one. And those were the only two I really cared about, was watching the Microsoft one and the Bethesda one.
State your business, please.
Yeah, I've been... So, I know you've seen that I played... I don't know that you watched it, but I know you probably saw it, like, pop up at some point. And I played Hard Space Shipbreaker. I can't stop playing it. Just ripping a whole ship apart. I love starting a shift after working on the ship for a while, and coming back, and there's basically just a boat skeleton. And I'm like, I did that. Yeah. I don't know why I find it so satisfying, but I do. And I was trying to wrap my head around Dyson Sphere program, and I started really figuring that out. That's a whole thing. And they got a new Satisfactory update coming out. I've got to relearn how to play that game. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff going on. That one is one where you play as a, you're just some random person that rips apart spaceships for a salvage company. And that's the game. They start you out with, like, the tiny little station hopper, and right now I'm on, like, a monstrous cargo ship. I actually I had to pull out a level 2 reactor, which, once you start pulling those, if you're not careful, they'll melt down and blow up the whole ship and you. So you'll lose a bunch of money. But on these new ship types, I was doing a ghost ship, which is one that they found abandoned. And they were like, cool, I guess we'll salvage this. But there's these AI nodes, and I guess AI is illegal, and the company doesn't want anything to do with them. So you have to burn them off of the equipment. I didn't realize there were like 12 of them on this reactor. So I just yanked the reactor and I throw it in its place. I was like, that's weird. Why is it still... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's covered in these nodes. No, you just throw them all... You take the ship apart, and you have to break it up into pieces. So, when you grab hold of the piece with your grapple gun, it tells you if it needs to go to the processor, the furnace, or the barge. And there's a furnace on either side of the bay, a processor on either side of the bay, and the barge is on the bottom. You just, to get maximum money, you don't blow the thing up. And that's harder than it sounds, because there's been a couple of times I've been like, okay, let me just start ripping this stuff apart. I know what I need to do. And next thing I know, there's a... I can't eject the thrusters because I have ripped apart all of the power for the ship. So now there's no way for me to use the eject button on them because there's no power to the button. So I just have to figure out how I'm going to make that work from there. It is. It's very satisfying going from a... It was satisfying with the small ships, but with the big ones... I did one of those things that you see other people do on YouTube, where they'll, like, start the tutorial, and then about halfway through the video, they'll break and then go to a much more complicated thing. I went to a ship that I was in the middle of working on, and then started another ship, a more complex one. And, boy, I've got some little clips from it, too. I think they're like 1.5 to 2 minutes. So if you'd rather just watch the clips to kind of get an idea, and also watch me fail spectacularly, that's also an option. Hard Space Shipbreaker is what the game is called. I just can't get enough of it. I was getting a little frustrated with it earlier because I just, oof, I was having some issues. It's like, okay, cool, I've got all this. Ooh, this thing's broken. I can't actually eject any of this stuff. It just has to live here now. Great. Gotta reorganize this. That comes out. This goes in my inventory for sure. You go there. Cannonballs. Really? Food. Give me mangoes and pomegranates. They should be, yeah. They'd be under a playlist. They'll be like, whoops, and stuff like that. I can link them in the Discord if you want, Hold. I should probably start, like, tagging the videos with the games, so that way they're a little easier to find. But I'm not used to posting like that. And there is a Reaper on the seas. Let's see, where are they? Okay, that world event just ended. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll post that in just a second. Where are you, Reapers? It's a grade 1 Reaper at Mercy's End Fortress, so they're a ways off from me. Golden Sands is to the south. I can't believe they saved it. I guess I can believe it. Actually, you know what? I think I have links to those already saved to my clipboard from when I was posting them. I'll just do this. I know I texted it. Besides, I'm kind of trying to burn a little bit of time. Okay. Don't do that. Assistant, I don't want your help, Google Assistant. It's toasty inside. One moment. Okay. Yeah, they should be. I've got a playlist that's just called Shorts and Highlights, and they're under that. That's where I just post the... Most of what I post there is just an archive for the stream. But if I cut up any clips and stuff, they're there. The clips also should be on my Twitch channel. I think all the clips I've made stay there. They don't go anywhere. But the regular videos disappear after like 2 weeks. Okay, so I just have Wild Rose, which I can do here. I can go ahead and knock that one out. Then I'll just have Art of the Trickster, which I have to do 2 more times. Yes, that would leave 2. 4. Oh my god, is that real? 5? Yep, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do Wild Rose. I'm gonna solo this bad boy for a little bit.
are we?
Jay.
Yes.
Hello, Jay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, hello. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good.
What you buying?
Nothing right this second.
What you selling? Resident Evil 4.
That's right. Yep.
Three or four? Three?
It was one of them. That's the important part.
The one with the weird village and everything. Had have been three. Had have been three.
I really need to do a bunch of emissary work. I've been slacking.
Me too.
Captaincy, though, I'm so excited about that. And I really shouldn't be as excited as I am, but I'm so excited.
Well, the whole loadout thing is really neat. So you
Yeah.
can set that up. But of course, with our intelligence, we want to name it the funniest thing possible. So, been running through names all day.
Yeah. Well, see, I was long before when we were talking about the fabled captaincy update at the time. I was like, we're gonna call it Jefferson Airplane because it's a boat, and that's funny.
Nice.
And then Jay's like, no, Jefferson Starship.
We built this shippy on rock and roll.
We built this shippy on grog and
Goals?
what? Okay, tall tale. That's yep. There you go. I don't know, the post they had on their I think it was their Twitter account. They posted a link to the YouTube video and the name of the ship, because they just took a picture of the galleon door and the nameplate, and the nameplate just said, "It's about damn time." I was like, that's great. And then I was on Lich's Discord, and Lich said, somebody was talking, and they were like, well, I hope they do one, it's not just for the galleon. And somebody was like, yes, people will riot if it's just the galleon. I was like, oh no, it's definitely more than just the galleon. I was like, there was a quick little picture of a brig with the placard on the wheel, and I scrubbed through the video, paused it, screenshotted it, and posted that. I was like, there you go. Nathan will be getting on in about probably an hour, maybe 45 minutes if we're lucky.
Nice.
I've got the ship locked and loaded and ready to roll. I've been collecting supplies. I just went ahead and loaded up the tall tale because we're already here, and then I'll only have to do 5 more tall tales, and I've got the gold curse. However, since we have a 3-man boat, there is a Reaper ship hitting some fortresses. We could do emissary stuff. I don't really care.
Let's see. What would be fun?
Oh, last Sunday we had a blast.
I heard Scal has been on a bunch of y'all.
Yep. We ended up, like, chasing down 2 sloops and just getting into a full-blown war. We must have sunk those sloops 2 or 3 times apiece.
I think I watched the clip of that, didn't I? You posted some of those.
That was from a separate thing. Because I haven't clipped those yet, I don't think.
Okay.
I did when me and Nathan... no, it was Scala, but that was the Friday stream. It was me, Nathan, and Scala, and we were trying to do trying to burn out as much stuff as we could. So we did we were trying to knock out all of the event stuff, and I just rode a Soulflame rowboat over and blew up one of this guy's boats. Oh, you know what? No, that was the same one. I was gonna clip some more from the actual like ship battles, and I hadn't done that yet.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I want the Scorched Forsaken Ashes set.
What I have today.
They have an Eastern Jade Winds set. So, you know, remember for the Christmas stuff they did?
Right.
Right before they started doing the seasonal content, they had the, oh, come on, just grab the ladder. They had the Eastern Jade Winds, like, weapons and stuff you could get. They added the ship set into the game, so now you can buy all that. Which is where they added Eastern Jade Winds facial hair, which was a Fu Manchu, and then they removed it because people, like...
Obviously.
Well, my biggest complaint about that is, what, are you going to go back and you're going to pull it out of every video game? Because it's, I'm pretty sure it's a hairstyle in every video game. Or beard style.
That is very true.
Okay, so. Well, sir. Shall we do battle?
What's
Or
the thing?
shall we do
Sailed my way.
other stuff?
Let's do some battle. I'm down for that.
Do we want to be doing the reapening?
Yes. Yeah.
The reapening, eh?
Ring the bell to say farewell.
There is already a Reaper ship set and sailing. Table's over here.
There it is. It's been a second.
Let's do... We did this last time.
May I be of assistance?
Do I already have one? I need you to vote for the quest, good sir.
Hi, cat.
Or we could just do the world event. Go do the skeleton fort. Do all the above.
Everything all at once.
Sanctuary Outpost, the Wild Treasure Store. So Sanctuary Outpost. Wild Treasure Store. Let's go. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, so that's Lone Cove. I see not the birds. Anchors away. I really like this ship set. I know you can't tell because I don't use it all the time. I was a little upset with the Golden Gatherer set, like the Golden Gatherer sales. But now that I've got them on the brig, I want to see them on a galleon and see how good they look. Because they look better on the brig. Level her out. Sweet.
Okay, where are we heading?
We are looking for birds, but we're headed in the direction of said birds. I haven't seen the birds.
Well, I heard that the birds is the words, so...
Well, everybody's heard that the birds is the word. Oh, birds! Hard to port. Stop catching the wind, you stupid sails. So we were sitting down in the living room to have the Head Modern family on, and I was just digging through my phone. And the Rogue Legends Discord that I'm in, they posted the video from the oh, hold on. They posted the trailer from the Captaincy update. And I mean, like, somebody posted it as soon as it went live. Because I'm not kidding you. It was literally I saw the post, and when I loaded the video up, it was like 6 minutes ago. I was like, holy crap! So I was like, wait, did that say Captaincy? So I start scrolling through it, and yep. I just started freaking out about that. And then we decided, you know what? I was like, let's go play Arc Tab. She's like, sure. We got on Arc. We're there for about 10 minutes, and then we get a notification from the server. It was like, hey, everything's shutting down. That's because I was in the Rogue Legends Discord, and they posted it like 6 minutes after it aired. I watched it, was like, this is getting posted. That's why we pulled. Let me grab. I got storage crates and crap here. That way I can empty your barrels, or you can just do that. That works too.
It was just 3 cannonballs.
Oh, okay. And I'm sure you don't have much on you because you just sort of jumped on the boat and I'd already cleared everything out. So we get on Arc, and we also watched the Arc 2 trailer with Vin Diesel in it. It was like, my kids are so excited about that. Like, yep, that would make sense. You gotta drop it.
Yeah, hitting the wrong button too often.
That's okay. Drop it.
Oh my god.
So we jumped on and we started playing Arc. And I'm not kidding. We were on Arc for 10 minutes, and then the server was like, oh, there's an update. We're shutting it down for the update. And I was like, what? What do you mean there's an update? Yeah, they released the new Fjordur map today, I'm pretty sure. That's the only reason I can think they would shut my server down, and then the game would update.
Right.
I don't know for a fact that that's what happened, but I'm saying that's what it is. And if that's the case, I'm totally going to get on and I'm going to tame some of the new creatures after the stream. You can drop it. I got it.
Alright, cool.
That one's a barrel husk.
Love. There's a one behind it with a full barrel. There we go.
There you go. Drop it.
Okay.
To the right a
Drop
hair.
it.
There you go.
There we go.
Drop it.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't grab any planks. That's what I was missing. I have planks now. Cool. Now where are we going?
I'm in the captain's bad books just because I ate his stupid splash tail. Big deal. I'll fish up another when we pass Picaroon Palms.
I don't know what pirate sounds like that, but that one did. Oops. So we need to be heading northeast to Picaroon Palms. I'm so excited for the captaincy update.
Yes.
I'm so very excited.
It's gonna be amazing.
Hello, Nathan.
Hello. Yeah, I saw that update on our way from Tuscaloosa, and I was freaking out.
Oh, Jay, have y'all seen the Bob's Burgers movie?
No, we haven't. We've made plans 3 times to see it, and things have not worked out.
Oh,
So,
no spoilers. I won't. You know, it's all good.
I've been like, I was hoping to see it before you. I was like, let's see it for cameos. And of course it happened.
Well, we were gonna watch it the week it came out, but I was on call. I was like, you know what'll happen? I won't have gotten a call all week, and as soon as we get in the movie theater and sit down, call, and we're gonna have to leave because it's gonna be an actual emergency.
Right.
So I was like, let's just wait and do it next week, and so that was last week. So we synced it. Careful, there'd be some rocks.
Glorious.
It's good. I saw somebody, like, the movie starts and there's a musical number.
Of course there is.
And so, of course that happens, and Tabitha she doesn't like the musical episodes all that much. Just because she doesn't like musicals very much.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, thank God I don't have to watch a bunch of musicals. But I glanced over at her, I was like, oh my God, this isn't a musical, is it? Tabitha was not prepared for it to be a musical. If it is, it's not going to go well. And it wasn't, but it does have a couple of songs in it. They're good. But I was reading an article about it. Yeah, well, what?
Go ahead.
I was just saying I was reading an article and they were like, there weren't enough songs in the movie. I started watching it and it's like, man, I'm glad it wasn't a musical. I wouldn't have been able to sit there and watch the whole thing like that. I have to be ready for a musical episode. I get a lot of people like that, but me personally, no. Haha! Treasure. North. So that means this. Here? No. Here? Nope, definitely not in the right place.
Captain's key.
Ooh! Nice.
And there's also a message in a bottle right here.
Bing, ding, 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 burn, dun, 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 copyright infringement. That's probably about here then.
A clue in the bottle. It's spices.
Hello.
Getting the clue.
Scurvy Island, that's our next location. Not Curvy Island, Scurvy Island. Okay, so this is north. That would mean that, let's see, the Rocky Ridge here, and it would be about here. Skeletor! Ow! I think you slapped me. Oh, Nathan, I tamed a couple of critters from Lost Island. The Sonoma Crops, I think it's called. I got a male and female.
Oh, the what?
On
Ooh.
Lost Island. They're basically they're shoulder pets, but they act as gliders and parachutes, and they can scream and scare off smaller animals. You gonna get this skull over here, Nathan?
I'm coming back.
Cool.
I took a crate.
I couldn't tell if you were swimming. I thought you were swimming towards the shore, so I thought you were coming to get it. So I was asking.
Yeah. Well, cool. I haven't been able to be on, but I want to go back and check.
So those other Reapers are semi-hidden our way. They're in the wilds, or on Shipwreck Bay, or Crooked Masts. So,
The Crooked Bay, or Shipwrecked Masts.
yes, yeah.
Aha. Thank you, Wippold. We need to go to Scurvy Isle. So, due east. That's quite alright. I had a channel point redemption that was cheers. So you could use it once every 10 minutes when I wasn't on call. And it was 5,000 points, and it made me drink alcohol. And then I looked at Twitch's terms of service, and they're like, "You can't do that." And I was like, "Well, damn, I don't want to get in trouble," so I had to remove it. Its ghost is still somewhere in the system. If you have suggestions for things I could do with channel points, you know. Yep, I think it only lived... I think it was... I had it available for like 3 weeks, but I was on call for one of those weeks, so it was only up for like 2. And the way it was is I set it up, I had it available right before I went on call, took it down because I was on call, and then put it back up, and then checked through the terms of service. Oh my god, yeah, you've got a lot of points there, Wippold. It is quite a few. So Wippold has
There's a lot of points.
almost 84,000 points. We're coming up on her fast. Oops. Well, at least I was going to eventually fall off. Yes, you are, Wippold. You're not on all the time, but you're on a lot, and I appreciate it. I know you can't... I know not everybody can be on constantly. I know you used to be able to watch... No, actually... Never mind, I was going to say, I think you were... Unless you came around right at the very end of me. Actually, yeah, you were around for that when I streamed during the week, during the day. I had a lot of viewers then, and I just haven't been able to recover those losses from when I was a day streamer. Yep. That's why I hadn't held it against anybody, because I know a lot of people not necessarily watched me, but they listened while I was at work. Or while they... A lot of people listened while they were at work. So, it's been much more difficult. Now I have to compete with what they do when they get home. Okay, good. Okay, where to next? Skeleton ship between us and our destination. And we got a couple of X's here. We'll dig those up because we're Reapers. So we'll get credit for grabbing those too. And I definitely know the feeling about being busy at work. Oh. Did you guys see that? What I posted in the Discord about the number of work orders and all that crap?
No, I didn't see it.
We've had 722 work orders placed since January 1st.
How many?
722. And we've turned anywhere from 90 to 100 units on top of that. And we've been down a person, and now we're down to 2 people. So, fun.
That's great. That doesn't sound problematic at all.
Oh, not even the tiniest bit.
No, how would it? 2 people is plenty for.
And we're not even full.
That's
Like, that's with us at like 75 to 85% occupancy, which is real low for an apartment complex.
wow.
Yeah, thanks, Leopold. I'm like the dog in the burning building. This is fine.
That's me every day at work.
Yep.
Work.
Where are you, other one? You're in the big pile of rocks over here. So roughly here. Oh!
Ooh.
Hello!
Oh.
How are you, sir?
No.
The only thing that would be great is if it was a chest of rage and a chest of sorrow, and they could work against each other.
That'd be fantastic. Nathan,
What's up?
get me.
Nope. Cool. I was doing stuff. Oh well, I grabbed the chest, not you.
There we go.
I like how it's totally inert until I dug it up. Thank you.
Welcome.
Who's on anger chest duty?
Nathan?
It's always me.
Who's
That's
the
why I
best at
fucking
it?
hate this chest. No, I fucking hate these chests. 'Cause it's always me. It's always me. Fine, I'll do it. 'Cause no one else will do it. But if it blows up, I don't really care.
I have to steer the boat.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
So fun. Water.
Nathan is
Oh, wow.
full of excitement. We need to head towards Old Faithful, Jay.
These chests.
Okay.
These chests are
That's
what
fine.
make me hate the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I would help you with the anchor, but I'm on this stupid ass chest duty. So you
Go
can
ahead.
just keep doing
Go
that by
ahead.
yourself.
Milk it for everything it's worth, Nathan. We still
will.
appreciate
I
the
will.
job you're doing. I have to go look for the birds. I had to look for our crows that mark the way.
I gotta try not to run into the island.
That will be
There we
fine.
go.
Unless you had it turned into the island already.
A little bit into the island.
Alright, well that's fair.
The other reapers should be somewhere around us.
I've spotted none birds. None birds detected. Oh, birds spotted. Take us east by southeast, sir.
East by southeast, check.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I got it.
I'm helping.
Sounds so butthurt about it.
Angry Nathan is angry.
I don't think anyone knows how much I hate this chest. Also, if I'm a little like ornery right now, it's because I didn't sleep at all last night. Because the little dude was screaming all night because he was super constipated. So Mara and I only got a few hours of sleep collectively.
No.
And we were at my parents' house, so then we had to drive all the way back from Atlanta, and then have to deal with a screaming, upset kid all the way back. So I'm just, this is my
Hell?
impression, but I haven't even had a chance.
Oh, we
to
gave you something stressful.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's something stressful, and I'm trying to decompress. I'm just like, ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna drink heavily in a second. I just haven't had a chance to make a drink, so I am just
Sloop detected.
Oh, sorry, can't do anything. Can't fix the
Sloop off the starboard bow.
Stupid ass chest.
Oh, they're sailing away from us. Look at the Dark Adventurer sails. We're coming up on the birds, though.
Alright, I'm making a drink because I need
So we know when to drop
alcohol.
anchor.
I'm not entirely sure because there's a couple of sets of birds. There's several sets of birds. There's 3 sets of birds right here. It's gonna put us between them and we can check. We can adjust in a moment.
Yeah, I still can't tell which one.
It's probably the set we sailed past already. Because why wouldn't it be?
Alright, exactly.
Alright, Jay, you check the left birds, I'll check the right ones.
Oh, fell off. Might as well swim.
Oh. This is it, on the right.
Okay, because mine just disappeared.
Just that's fine, Wipold. Go ahead and lurk to your heart's content. Nathan, when we get to the boat, if you want, you can just throw the chest in the water.
Sounds fantastic. The chest of sorrow like isn't as bad because like you don't have to like be. You can just bucket the water as it cries, and then it stops. It doesn't. It's not continuous. The chest of rage is just constantly angry, and you have to keep doing this freaking bucket of water, and you have to keep pumping more water, and it's just. It is my hell.
I'm going too fast. No. Don't catch the wind. The other Reapers are sailing to the hideout. Be ready on anchor, Jay.
I'm on anchor. You just tell me.
Dropper. Give me that thing. Come on, Nathan.
I'm still making my beverage because it takes so long because I have to stop due to the freaking chests. And
I threw it in the ocean.
okay, fantastic. That's all. That's where it belongs. It's the very bottom. Okay, I'm making a beverage finally, and then I will be back to doing things. So far, all I have is glass and ice.
Well, eventually you'll have beverage.
True, I'm making a dark and stormy, so it's like my freaking soul right now.
Your soul is dark and stormy?
And my mood.
Thanks.
I know, I need to like just bring out that middle school emo music. That Charlie says he doesn't listen to anymore.
Right. Don't even enrage me.
That like just made my jaw drop. I was like, what? And he had the balls and audacity to diss neck deep, really? Oh man.
What's it like? No, it's fine.
You're like, don't even get me started.
Jay?
Yes?
Are you insane? Are you insane? You put it right next. You put it right next the chest of rage, which gets hot and spits fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
God Almighty. So it's pulled. It's basically just ginger beer and rum, specifically Gosling's rum. That's actually the only way to make a dark and stormy because Gosling's actually trademarked the beverage, which was going a little far, but you know they were like, "Yes, this is it." So it's essentially, basically, just those ingredients. On the back of the bottle for Gosling's rum, it says "lime optional, enjoyment required." So
I like the lime. The lime I think is not optional, it's required.
it's optional if you use their...
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Get away. Get away.
Do you have sharks after you while you're holding a gunpowder barrel?
Now I do. I'm about to die. Oh yeah, I have no food on me either.
Oh, that's good.
That's just a regular gunpowder barrel, right?
Yeah, the one I have. But I
Swim,
fixed the boat.
keep swimming this way.
Came up right then.
I was hoping that would kill the shark. It did not.
Nope. Okay.
He didn't care. Get him!
He got me.
It is. I don't. If I'm like if I'm going the Nathan route and I'm using a better quality ginger beer like a Fever Tree or what was that one that you just picked up?
It's Reed's brand.
Reed's.
And they have a regular ginger beer, and then they have a strongest, which is 20% more ginger than original, and it is spicy, and I love it.
Yeah, if I have a spicier ginger beer like that to balance the lime out, I'll totally do the lime. But with their ginger beer Gosling's makes is real mild, and the lime kind of overpowers everything else in it.
I'll agree with that, because I was not expecting how mild it was when I first had it. With the, I know I have the Gosling's Black Seal Bermuda Black Rum.
Yes.
But I gotta have that, but I have Reed's strongest, 200% strong.
You can just use any rum, though.
You can. But I like Gosling's black rum. It's really good.
Yes, I do also enjoy it.
I just wish their ginger beer was a little bit more spicy.
Yeah.
I like a kick in my face, you know?
That's your kink thing.
Yeah, you know, hey. It's
Somebody,
sort of mini, honestly.
is anybody keeping an eye on the horizon and making sure the other Reapers aren't coming for us while we're just parked in the middle of the ocean?
Oh, no, not at all.
No.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Well, I had to make my dock and stole me.
I know you did.
I was grabbing crates out of the water. Now there's more crates out of the water.
Oh, sirens!
Tornado?
Huh? No, no.
Tornado?
You goof.
Tornado siren?
Ain't no naders here. Except for the Athena nader. I don't know. Ralph could play the game too. I don't know. Doubtful though.
Hey! You have the manifest.
Yes, we got the Banana Fest.
What the smell? Oh, the sirens. Oh, yeah, you said that.
Right. There is also another stronghold gunpowder barrel in there, but I didn't want to get it with sirens shooting stuff at us.
Rude. We're standing here by him. Standing, floating.
Nope. Oh, no, you don't.
Mara needs me. Sorry.
Them sirens are full of anger.
They hate.
Oh my god, there's sharks too.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
I gotta get back on the boat and get some ammo.
Okay.
I'm getting slapped.
I'm gonna die. Because they're firing at me as well as... Yep, down. The shark and that were all circling me.
Did we pick up the manifest?
Disaster. You picked it up.
No, I mean, did we like get it on the damn boat? Okay, yeah, it's on the boat.
Y'all do dark and stormy? I do whiskey.
You what?
I do whiskey.
Yes. I do also enjoy whiskey, but if I'm drinking whiskey, I'm just gonna drink whiskey.
We're doing Conor McGregor's Proper 12 today.
How was that?
A lot more bite than Jameson, not as smooth, but
I can see that. You said enjoyable?
mm-hmm. It has, it's got more of an alcohol smell to it, Jameson.
So it's more like if Jameson were rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking when you said it. Hey, I'm back on the boat.
Ow.
I might as well check that map.
So the thing sank, but I caught it and stuck it on the mast of the ship. Are those Reapers anywhere?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Last I saw them, they were sailing to the Reapers' hideout.
need to bug out.
They might have just gotten on, done a fort, and then sold and left. Or they got migrated to another server. Could be a couple of different things.
Yeah, they bugged out, so.
Or they just lowered their flag.
Truth.
Decided they didn't want to do reaping, since there was another reaper crew out. Oh, come on. I got 2. You're grabbing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
If I don't get wedged on something, yeah.
There is a Fort of Fortune up.
Dropped it without drowning. Be attacked.
Oof. That scared me half to death. Got him.
Oh, shark got me. Didn't see him.
Come on, I need to get that thing. Jay, when you come back, I need you on chest duty.
Okay.
Would you get out of that thing? One of the sirens was in the big boom barrel.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Apologies.
Hey.
Upset kid.
What else is new?
I know. See, my fucking friend is back.
Yeah, we
Damn,
were
you
loading
don't know.
everything on the boat, and we got attacked by a bunch more sirens.
Nice. I feel like it would feel worth it if I got like 50,000 gold for this thing, but it's never that. It's something insulting.
I'm dead. It's definitely not insulting. It's insulting is foul bounty skull, sir.
Alright. Hey, are you on? You're on the chest, right?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Not bad. How do you die?
Sirens.
Oh, that's fun.
Actually, sirens and a shark.
Are you guys one of the Reapers?
We are, but we're just doing... I'm working on emissary stuff right now.
Are you guys the Brig?
Yeah, we're the brig.
Gotcha.
Were you that sloop that sailed away from
us
us with the Dark Adventurer sails?
Yeah, we weren't sure what you guys were up to yet, and we just were selling some gems to the seaport.
No worries. We were just... That's where our sunken ship happened to be, so that's where we were going.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was like, either these guys are chasing us down, or they're going somewhere right there, and then you guys turned away, so I was like, alright, cool, whatever. Alright, well, good luck, guys. There's a galleon gold hoarder currently at the Scorched Pass in the Devil's Roar.
Ooh. Alrighty.
The fort. They just did the fort there. Or Molten Sands, that's what it's called.
Okay, yeah, that is the fort over there.
Yeah, so they just finished it.
We were thinking about going and doing that Fort of Fortune.
Nice.
I mean,
Alright, well,
you know.
maybe we'll see you over there.
All right.
If you see a sloop with Dark Adventure sails, it's us.
Yeah, we'll leave you all alone.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Have a good one.
Y'all too. All right, so let's shift. Oops. They're still here?
Yeah. I killed the shark.
I'm going for the ship. I got the big boom barrel. I'm going for it! Leave the little barrel, we don't need it. Oh, that was close. They almost got me. How you doing down there, Nathan?
Existing.
I'm dead and the sirens are still hitting me.
Damn it. Up! Okay.
No.
Ooh, that was close.
Don't.
Oh, that was close.
Don't.
Holy God.
I don't even know what's happening. All I know is chest, water.
All right, that's enough.
chest.
I don't know what has happened, but my neighbor across the street has screamed like F as loud as possible.
Oh, it's nice.
He's okay.
Sounds like it's not. Something is very wrong.
Enough for us to hear across the street. It's pretty
Give me
fun.
that. Nathan, I'm gonna end your
That was
suffering.
one.
Actually,
Oh, thank
we'll
God.
get. You want to sail just a Dagger Tooth outpost and sell it? It's just to our south.
Please,
Okay.
please, please. So I can do anything other than this.
We're also gonna have to sell the gunpowder barrels there.
Oh, you said that in plural.
Yeah, we have 2 stronghold gunpowder barrels.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason we're gonna have to sell the I forgot about you, little gunpowder barrel in the ocean. I almost turned us into. Oh, and if you guys see a ship with just a sloop with the Dark Adventurer sails on it, they're friendly.
Oh, is that who you were talking to?
Yes.
Nice. What are they up to?
They were like, we were just selling some gems to the sea post, and we saw you guys coming, and we were like, nope! Like, we don't know if they're chasing us or not. It's like, no, we just happened, we were doing a lost ship, and, you know, we just figured it just happened to take us over there. We saw you guys. We weren't sure if you were the other Reapers or not. Well, there it goes. It finally decided it was just going to not work. Who's cooking?
Jay.
Is he actually cooking?
Yes.
Okay.
He's standing right there next to it.
It's just... any source of fire near that mast right now scares me. Chest of anger.
Yes.
The chest of Nathan. Since not right now Nathan is full of rage.
Mm-hmm.
West by southwest.
Fuck your food.
So it's got to be Hidden Spring Keep.
I just angrily splashed Jay's cooking with a bale of water.
That seems rude. Uncalled for. Troubleshoot problems.
It made me feel better.
Oh, now you're working. jackass. Stupid computer. It's alright. With 3 of us, I'm much more excited about the possibility of doing the Fort of Fortune.
I'm down.
That you do, Paul. You got a bunch of them. So I was trying to work on some other stuff for people to use their points on, but... I don't know. The stuff I wanted to do is against the terms of service. Can I get an anchor down, sir? Nathan, grab that chest and go sell it to the gold hoarders.
It's already here. It's in my hands.
Like, get this piece of trash off my ship.
You were like, Nathan, grab it. I'm already above.
You're
deck.
basically
Like,
in midair, jumping off the ship with it.
Yeah. The moment you said anchor down, I picked this piece of shit up and was headed to sell it.
The only reason we need to sell the gunpowder barrels too, is well, you know who shows up at the Forts of Fortune. It's the Ashen Lords end up being a boss there, and we can't have these on the boat.
Oh yeah.
That will end very poorly.
Yes. $3,000 gold. Blech.
It would end spectacularly for the viewers, but very poorly for us.
There's an empty cannonball and wooden crate over here.
I guess just touch them. Like, pick them up and then set them down.
I picked one up, and it's right here if you guys want to fill them up and sell them later. Yeah, it gave, just touching them definitely gave us stuff. I'll put it on the ship too, that should help.
Hell, if you want to buy a cannonball crate and a wood crate from here, that'll help. That'll bump it up too, and we'll have more wood and cannonballs.
I mean, don't we already have a crap ton, or do we want more?
I mean, we do. We've got plenty. I wouldn't say we have a crap load. We've got, you know, an outpost worth of cannonballs.
More cannonballs it is. Just in case we get into a big fight.
Just in case that sloop ends up being a bunch of jackasses. You know?
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, they can say they're friendly all they want, but I don't trust them. Pick me up.
So Nate, you got to meet Ripley yesterday?
I did. He is your clone. It was pretty funny.
Anchor up.
Now we're just waiting on Cameron.
Alicia was like, I know it.
Hey, look, we're working on it, all right?
Work harder.
Look, I'm trying.
Oh, I'll bet you are.
Tabitha walked up to me today, and she like, I was sitting at the computer, and she was playing Stardew Valley on her computer, and she got up and she walked over to me, and she was like, "We're getting pregnant this month." I was like, "Yes, dear. Whatever you say."
See, this is the fun time. You actually are just like trying and like, oh yeah, that's what I messed up on and didn't allow myself to have. So I'm looking forward to the next.
Okay, well, yeah, you know, we're not. Listen, we've been trying since we got married. All right.
Right, that's only 3 months, and you only have that's only been 3 days of actually where you could have gotten pregnant. So. Say it.
It's a little more than that.
Days out of... No.
Yeah.
You actually only have like. You have a 24-hour period where you can actually get pregnant.
Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski, Cameron?
Yes.
Okay, do you know when the dude hooks up with William Margulies' character?
Yeah.
He rolls into a ball and rolls around to increase the odds of conception. So as a joke, we should, and it worked.
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Yeah, 100%.
God.
That's pretty
Just
great.
saying. What tabs know?
Oh God.
That's the hypothesis. It worked. Or have Charlie come stay with you for a few months. When he leaves for like an hour, it'll happen.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think Charlie wants to come up to North Carolina for a few months, though.
I mean, he probably would.
No, he would just say he would and never actually do it.
Right.
I love him to death.
So you mean exactly the way you used to be, Nathan?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
100%.
Nathan, you coming over today? Yeah, I'll be over there in like an hour. 3 days later, no one's still. We still haven't heard from you.
Yep. A lot's changed. So Charlie has the potential.
And that, yeah, and that's a good point Tabitha just made. That's when you used to live next door to us.
It was right next
It was
door.
underneath, wasn't it? So,
Nate, you coming?
No, he
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was. He lived underneath
Ooh.
Charlie and Michelle.
that's right.
I lived right underneath Charlie and Michelle, and thank God never heard anything. Well, actually, no. I was down and over one, so they weren't actually the ones above me.
Drop anchor, please. Drop in anchor. Drop in the anchor. Anchor down.
Some
Thank
college
you.
girl lived there for a little bit, and then she moved out, and then they had that unit vacant for most of the rest of the time I lived there. And then right before I moved out, an old dude moved in.
That's right.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Well, it's not gonna work.
We're still in range of a couple of cannons.
I'm going to this post right here. Clear it out.
Lit up.
Oh, my face!
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun trying right now, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you like that, Walt. Cause that's just what we do. We just give each other a hard time. Don't hit me! Okay. Oof.
Oh yeah, we ride each other's balls all day.
I wish you wouldn't say it like that.
Phrasing. Me and Cam were always on the same page right there.
Always phrasing.
I'm like a non-pizza J.
Jesus.
We're gonna still do a little bit of drifting here.
Tokyo Drift.
No.
Why'd
Boat
you say
drifting.
It's so sad. You said it's so sad and disappointed. Oh. Like, like we were playing, what's that? A Portal 2.
Jay, are you okay?
Got him. Yeah, I'm fine. I did that.
Where's the hole? Oh, there's the hole. There it is.
I'm fixing it.
Tight, tight, tight. Sweet. Alright.
I say we hold on to gunpowder barrels for the bosses.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
well,
a sloop coming in.
Does it have
Real
dark?
hot.
Does it have where? Where?
Southeast. Coming in real hot. No, that is not dark.
No, it's got blank sails.
It is blank sails. Anchor is going up.
Anchor up.
Jesus. No. Things didn't work well on the board.
Oh god. They're coming in hot and heavy.
Well, it looks like they're sailing kind of by us. Hold on. Let's just put the sails all the way up. Go ahead and load chain shot.
No, they're turning in. They're turning in.
Let me at him.
Lowering sails. Where you at, Jay?
I'm on the loading screen.
Oh. Yeah, they're coming in.
I was on the island fighting people already.
Not high enough. Need my blunderbuss. Chain shot's coming in.
Lots of chain shots coming in. He's a sweaty. He's wanting us.
Where are you taking us?
Trying to get some kind of wind going, so that we're not sailing against the wind like with him. Trying to get a little bit of.
Jay's firing himself into the ocean. Jay's going full-blown aggressive.
Yes.
Give us hard to port, Nathan.
Hard to port.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, missed the ladder.
Oh, did you get there and you missed it?
I missed the ladder.
Oh, damn.
I don't have my sniper rifle. It's so irritating. I was right in front of the boat. Right on the side, and I just missed the ladder. Oh. On the way back.
Here, let me see it. Level us out. Never mind.
Yeah, but you said let me see it, so I got off.
That was easy.
All right. I didn't really had a kid.
Island, or is that?
That's island.
I see an island.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he at?
It's not the Reapers.
No, I don't think there are any Reapers on the server besides us now.
Okay.
We took some
Yeah, we took a couple hits.
back here. Come on. I graze that hard.
Turns hard to port again.
Hard port.
I was trying to go for a harpoon the island and turn us real hard,
Right.
but that didn't work.
Loss.
Just keep her afloat. I shouldn't have fired there. I should have fired at the next tower. Any holes in the boat? Everything fine?
I believe everything's fine. Yep, everything's fine.
There's our little friend. That's gonna hit. Ooh,
We got lucky and it didn't.
I'm glad we got rid of the gunpowder barrels.
Yeah, right?
Did we really get rid of all of them? We sold them?
I sold the 2 we had.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to keep them for boss fights.
No!
No. The ones
2
on the island is for it.
Yeah.
For boss fight. Are you gonna fire him from the tower?
Yep.
He's peeling off a little bit.
He got hit from the island. I saw it.
When I shot myself at him, I knew he'd pay more attention to me than just.
Is it solo or 2?
Can't tell. I think they just fired up onto the island. So beware.
Alright.
Is it weird it feels way harder to shoot from a stationary position than it does?
Oh, he took a lot of hits. Alright, I'm going down below.
Coming back to you guys.
Turn around towards his boat.
I'm trying to turn around.
Yeah, I got it.
Careful, there's a couple of... I saw 2 mermaids out in the water. I think they were both ours, or both for me. I'm not 100% sure.
What was that?
There we go, it's a lower profile, it's easier to see. Are you coming in, Adam?
Yeah.
Okay.
He went on the island and his ship's open for assault, so.
Loading chain shot in the front 2 cannons.
Sailing away.
Wide of the shot.
He's booking it. He said he's done with it.
Yeah, he's getting out now. Ooh, that grilled you, Nate.
It did. It felt great. Oh, that's 3 holes. 4 holes.
Well, it'd be great if I could get below deck and fix them. That's him.
Yeah, they're firing too fast.
Well, a chain shot came flying through it, so I knew it had to be him.
You want to just chase the ship and take the ship?
Oh yeah, chase the shit out of his ship. But he's sailing into the wind, so he was smart on that aspect.
Well, you know how these ships drift. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah. Find out ahead of me, Nate, what you're going to do.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Or where his ship's at, because I can't see it. I
He's
lost
still
it in
trying
the
real
earth.
hard to get hold of us.
he sailed right past the that sea fort.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead ahead. North by northeast.
That's where we are.
Unfortunately, he'll probably have time to mermaid back.
Well, if someone's
Ship's
at the
coming this
fort
way.
and can
It's
engage-
pointed at us. Sails
Oh yeah,
mostly
they
up.
turned around. Yep, they've turned around. Yep. Coming down. Battle stations.
All right, what side are they gonna be on? I don't. have
Looks like
visual.
port side. Sails are coming
Port side,
all the way
yeah.
up on them. We can disable them. We can ruin their faces off. They're already shooting at us.
They're incoming. Keep them on port side.
Grab some more chain shots, more cannonballs.
They're firing at us.
Oh, that was pretty. I thought you had it.
Oh, they killed me. Direct hit.
I got you. Oh,
No, you
okay,
don't?
And then they hit me. Go.
Hey, go down below.
I'm already on there. I'm trying to do it. Run.
I thought you had him. You were so close.
I hit him with one, and I thought Cameron had it with Jane. It got so close.
Come on, baby. Well, I hit their boat with chain shot, but didn't catch the mast.
Yeah.
It's got to be a two-man team.
Well, it's possible he just mermaided back to the ship when we started sailing
Yeah.
for his boat.
But we've made enough contact for him to be staying up and look for a mermaid. They aren't firing anymore.
That fort's shooting at him now.
Yeah, but they've got aim like stormtroopers.
Yeah, it ain't great. Nice. I'm looking for anybody on the water. He's turning. He's turning starboard. He's gonna line us right up with him. Oh crap. We're right in his sights.
Crap.
I'm turning.
The mast took a hit.
I
They
up.
jumped off their boat. Their mast is down.
He's on. He's on the ship. He's on the ship. Cameron behind you.
I said he jumped off their boat.
And I yelled, "He's behind you."
Well, I know you yelled he's behind you when the blunderbuss hit me in the back. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not following. That's there.
I'm about to go down too.
How did he just kill all three of us? He's a sweaty.
Well, because
That's
I
all it
was
is.
I was mostly dead on the cannon. I said, "Hey, he jumped off their boat."
And that's when I
Yeah.
saw him behind you. I was fixing the ship. Damn.
I was about to let go of the cannon too.
A sweaty just took out all three of us. I hate hand,
Well-
I hate P versus P combat. I really.
Well, that's the game. I mean, that's
I know.
literally that's
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves.
It's part of it. It's not the whole game.
Oh, it's the whole game.
Or-
It's the whole game. It's a pirate game.
Player versus player
He's
is
dead.
when I the game, and when I have to fight against one player, I don't like it because I am not.
The
good at
ship is fine.
combat. Is he
I just
dead?
killed him. Yep, the ship is fine.
Okay.
There's stuff in the water.
They might have been throwing our
Thank you,
treasure off
Trevor.
the boat.
Our supplies.
He was.
We just sank. Or
Wait,
they
did
just
we
sank.
really?
I just heard the
No, we're
boom.
okay. No, we're okay.
Sorry, I just heard the ship sink sound effect.
No, his ship just sank.
Yep, I know, because I was swimming to it to fight him.
I guess the fort actually, stormtroopers, it actually came through.
Yeah, our stuff's sitting on off the side of the boat. He was just chunking it.
And it was all just supply stuff anyway. All the treasure's mostly down below.
Well, I got bit by a shark.
Well, I'm glad that the fort actually helped us out. He was an idiot for parking.
Well, I mean, part of it was he jumped on our boat when we were nailing him with cannonballs. So
He
you
abandoned
know.
his own ship for that.
No. I don't know if there's anything there. Well, because when I respawned, I walked down into the ship and I shot him with the blunderbuss and killed him.
Oh, really?
Because he just had his back to me, so I just went boom and he died. So I was like, okay, there's no water in the boat, we're fine. So I just sword dove at his boat, and I was close enough to it. I heard the "your ship sunk" sound effect, the boom, you know. So I was like, I'm so used to it happening to us. I was like, we're sunk, we're dead, that's it, it's gone.
I was on the boat and like, no, we're not. I was so confused by it. Oh. That got me and you, Nate.
Wow.
No, I hit him once with blunderbuss, but it didn't kill him. And then he got
Did he
me.
have a flag?
No, he wasn't an emissary. He had nothing. He had a cannonball crate. Do we have all our stuff back on the boat?
Yes. So we can go. I'm reviving Jay, and then I'm
Okay.
fixing the ship.
I'm pointing us
Okay,
back
let's
towards
just
the Port of Fortune.
Man, he had nothing to lose. That's why he was going after us. He was like, I just started, I'm a sweaty. Let's just go.
He was sweaty. He was sweaty enough that he was definitely running. Like, he had the Admiral set on, I'm pretty sure. Or most of his clothes were the Admiral set.
Sweaty enough to make me mad.
Had a wood crate and a cannonball crate. Okay, so who wants to be on, watch for the return of the sweats?
I'll go up.
I mean, I can. You're better at fighting anyway, Nate, so.
Me? As I get, like, I
Yeah.
have a blunderbuss so that I can one-hit people and I still die.
Yeah,
I mean,
too.
I blunderbuss now too when we're in combat like that because you just kind of have to, unless you catch him at range. But if you're boarding a ship, you have to have it.
You got that mask. I got the other one.
You got the other one? Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Alright, no ships in sight.
No bananas in the stove ring.
God, I hope not.
Nope, no bananas in the stove.
What about the tailpipe?
Definitely not in the boat pipe. Ever since she caught me trying to put a banana in her plane pipe. I like that the kids, though, in that episode, they're like, we're definitely not going to kill anyone when he says, I just need you to snip the fuel line, the ignition wire, and something else. And they're like, we're not gonna kill anyone, Kurt. If they cut all that, the plane won't even start.
Oh.
So nobody's gonna like crash land. Did you fall off the boat?
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
skeleton sloop.
I won't mess with Sweaty Island.
There is another sloop off in the distance.
Which distance?
I'm looking up right now.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I'm sorry, you just
south,
said the
left,
distance. I don't know. I can't
The
see
left
what you're
distance.
doing.
a sloop in the distance. Then with my spyglass, then I have to pull out my compass and get the heading to tell you a direction.
It's always
I
that.
understand. I've played this game just as long as you, sir.
Then give me a second
Or
to tell
longer.
you.
I just said what direction, because, I mean, I need to know. That's all.
Yes, I know you need to know. That's why I'm going to try to tell you. Be patient and let me do my job.
Sir, do you want to be in the brig? The captaincy update is coming, which makes me a captain, sir.
Sorry, I've already had a very stressful 24 hours. I'm just ornery. Deal with it.
No.
There is another. Okay, there's another one heading straight towards us. It is northwest. Northwest, and that looks like the sweaty coming back.
Sweet.
He's on the other side of this island. Oh, there's a lot of water down here.
Yeah, we got hit a lot.
I know, so I'm down here. Okay.
Where's our sweaty friend?
He's on the other side of the island. You can't see him unless you're in the mast thing. And this,
Well, I'm on top of the island. You guys see him.
is it our sweaty? I couldn't tell.
It's a blank sail, so
So it's our sweaty then. But then we have another sloop. Oh my
Let's go
god!
with
And
the
then
sloop turning
there's a galleon. There's a sloop. Oh, there's so much stuff right here. There's
Oh
a player
my
galleon.
God.
There's a player galleon. There's a sloop behind it. There's a sloop behind it as well, and there's a skeleton sloop. There is.
You name it, it's
there's so
here.
much- Oh my gosh. Okay. And our sweaty is coming up behind us on the other side of the island.
I can see him. I have eyes on sweaty.
So he's northwest, and then everything else. There's two more sloops. One is south past the galleon, and then there's one southeast behind the galleon.
God.
Okay. We just need to leave. This is too hot of a spot right now, and we're getting lit up at this island.
Jay, you're gonna try to keg sloops.
Yes.
Oh. I was gonna say sloops Mackenzie.
One sloop's coming this way. One sloop is going right behind the galleon.
He's on the fort.
Oh, he's
Somebody's
right,
on the fort. Because,
I am.
well, I mean, besides you. Because there was a mermaid.
I'm dead.
There was a
How'd you
mermaid
know
in
that?
the water next to one of those towers. Nathan, all sails to starboard side.
Yep, got it. Oh, you're already on that one.
I think the Dark Adventurer guys are to the south.
We can always see if they want to help.
Oh, actually, I can't tell. Oh, no, that's the Dark Adventure guys near the galleon. Welcome back, Jay.
I'm back.
Where's Sweats McGee? Anybody see him?
He was behind us, right by the fort.
That's the only thing I hate about the Fort of Fortune. Definitely draws people.
Well, there's the galleon.
Yeah, I see it.
There it is. Two sloops chasing the galleon.
One's a skeleton.
No, those are both player sloops.
Oh.
Pin it, everything.
Oh, the Dark Adventurer ship has the Reaper's mark.
Nice. And then the
Oh, they're
sweaty
doing
friend
a.
is
They're
behind
okay.
them.
Hold on. I see alliance flags.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
do an alliance.
but the sweaty friend's behind the two sloops.
What do y'all want to do? Do y'all want
Try
to
to-
get close and try to do alliance?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
With two sloops in a galleon, why not? We can try, or we can get absolutely obliterated. Oh.
Sweaty's trying to engage with the sloops.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, hold
Is
on.
Sweaty the one that's furthest away from all the ships?
Yeah.
And he's shooting on the galleon.
All right, guys, give me sail full port.
I'm going to the crow's nest. You got the wheel cam?
Yeah, I was just checking the map and grabbing a reload on ammo.
You got better sight on everything.
Sweat sloop. Yeah, I see sweat sloop.
I'm going after this galleon real hard. Sweat sloop's on fire, like, oh, get out. Alright, they're out now.
Is the galleon shooting at the? Galleon's shooting at the Dark Adventurer sloop, I think.
Right.
So they're not in an alliance.
They're running the galleon off. It looks like.
Yeah, it's all sloop versus galleon.
So sweat sloop was even fighting the galleon.
Right.
I don't know if I like this, because then Sweat Sloop might be getting friends.
Well, we've already made friends with those people. Actually, oh, this is not loaded, but I can't see sails on all of this.
Somebody's a Reaper over there.
Yeah, that's the.
The adventures.
Oh, okay. They're Reapers now, too.
The adventures.
Got it.
Our friends are there.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Ripper's like, it's like a kill.
Oh, one of its masts down. That galleon is going down.
Let's just run after it and slaughter it. Going for the kill.
That's what we're trying to do, but everybody's against the wind.
Oh, someone's coming in.
In the water?
One of the sloops. No, one of the sloops is coming in.
Yeah, that's the Dark
towards us.
Adventurer sloop.
There's treasure in the water right there in front of you. There you go. Yeah.
It was just nothing.
You're gonna hear me
Form
twice.
an alliance with them.
Ahoy, Jeds! We're coming in as fast as the wind will carry us. Nathan,
Did
be
they
ready
say
on
anything?
Harpoon. No, nobody said anything to us. Ready on Harpoon, we're going to try to come around these rocks.
On an 8. On harpoon.
Yeah.
Other harpoon.
One of
No,
them
that's good.
broke
That's
off.
good. That's good. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard.
One of the.
Oh, they got their
sleep-
anchor dropped.
Hey, one of the sleeps is coming up behind us.
Is it Sweats?
No.
No, it's not Sweats. They've got their Offer Alliance flag up. But
Do
I
we
think
have
we're
ours
too.
up?
I think we have to accept it. But I think we're too far away from them.
Oh, that galleon is not looking hot. They're raising up their stuff though.
They're trying.
Ow. Got top gap.
They're sweaty right there.
That was a
Well, yeah,
valiant
Sway's
effort
up
there,
against
Jay.
the rock.
He's
I
in
like-
the rocks.
Well,
Yep.
a little bit of lag, so I shot him. I got this, and then hit rock. Okay. That makes sense.
That's why I said it was a valiant effort. I figured it was probably lag or something.
They're loose now.
Which one we going after?
We're going after the galleon.
Oh, it's not looking good.
No, it's not.
I don't see sweats anymore.
It's because Sweats was coming back around the other way. Alright, I got us in a turn.
Oh, watch out! We're gonna hit that
Yeah, I
blue.
can't turn fast enough.
Hi, fellas.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Hi. No worries, got all the masts and anchor.
Nice.
What'd they say?
They got all the masts and the anchor. Alright, I'm going to be on hot mic for a minute. Good. Raise the sails a bit. Get us a turn. I need somebody to get up there and raise the Alliance flag. And somebody to check below decks for damage.
Raising the Alliance flag.
Okay, I'm going down below deck. No damage.
Well, somebody has their Alliance
Is on
flag
fire.
up already, so just see if it'll let us join the Alliance. Yeah, there we go. All right, turn the give me the sails into the wind, or with the wind at our backs, please. Oh, wait, she's sunk. Disregard.
Watch for loose bodies.
They're shooting at that other
hey.
sloop. Okay,
So we're shooting at that one now.
I guess we are. Mast is
Wreck.
down. Watch for borders.
Spotted.
Yeah, it's not good. Me and Cameron are just unloading.
She's sunk.
Yeah, there's no one on the boat. Oh, there they are.
chill. Chill.
What'd he say?
Chill.
So,
Oh. Was that the friends or the people that the friends were shooting at?
Yeah, they're down.
I'm in the water to your right. Are they down?
I just
They
killed
are down.
somebody.
Nice. Thanks for the assist, guys.
No problem, sir.
Somebody's in the water.
If they're on our right, it's
Yeah.
friendly. If they're on the left, it's enemies.
Yeah, I'm on the right. I'm friendly.
That's not fair. I killed one of the people on that boat that y'all was saying, and then the shark got me right as the other guy was about to kill. That's totally not cool.
Of course, the shark got you. They have anything, Jay?
I don't know. I got killed. I was.
Hey,
There's somebody in the
rowboat
water.
moving straight ahead of you guys.
Aha!
There's a rowboat.
Yep.
Is that friendly or not?
Oh, that's
friendly?
not.
That was the rowboat off that boat.
We see you, Mr. Robo.
Where is he, Nathan? See the rowboat?
A
We
crew
lost
has
somebody
left.
in the alliance.
That was the ship we sunk.
Oh.
We had
Damn,
no
they were in
alliance
the
with her.
alliance?
They were. That's why I was confused. The galleon was in the alliance too, I think. Where did Mr. Rowboat go?
Behind us.
He's behind us?
Directly behind us. Yeah, they're right behind us. So why did they go after them again? If they were all in alliance?
I don't know. I was there. I just saw that the
Well,
Reaper,
sit
the
still.
Reapers were shooting at him.
I mean, that's what Reapers do. So, do we
Gotta
trust our
retreat,
friends?
retreat.
I'm double gunning right
Not
now.
really.
I say we trust them. They did nothing but help us, and we did nothing but help them. We have no reason to.
What is that in the distance?
Which
That
distance?
galleon
That's the galleon we sunk.
off port side.
It's coming back.
Port side galleon. It's. Hard
Hey,
right
that
there.
galleon's to the northeast. It looks like. Looks like they just spawned back in.
Sloop that's sweaty in the distance. Turning towards us.
Ooh, yeah, that looks like sweaty.
Behind them, yeah. Our friends.
I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm also stuck. I'm lagging like a champion here.
You still on hot mic?
Yeah. Sorry, I just press caps lock and I undo it. I am bouncing all over the place.
Where did the rowboat go? Did they get him?
I don't know. I didn't see where Rowboat went. Did Galleon move?
Galleon stationary.
What about Sweats Mackenzie? It looks like he's sailing this way.
Sweat. He's heading.
There's treasure in the water. That's what they're doing.
Do we care to try to get any of it? Or
Yep.
what happens?
Just, I'd say until we hit
Fun.
grade 5, because we're almost there. Let them have the rest of it.
Missed.
One of the sloops is coming up behind y'all.
Missed again. That rowboat's just trailing just like.
There was a guy in a sloop that was a solo, and
he's just a harmless
he was helping
kid.
a bit. Yeah, he was just having fun.
Ah.
All that, and I got a storage crate.
Sorry about the cheat on earlier.
That's quite alright. It happens. There's that rowboat is ahead of us. Oh, well, there's nothing on it. It's just a busted rowboat.
Yeah, they didn't have
How far away
anything
from
on it. It was just empty wood crate by it.
Here comes.
Do you guys want any of this stuff, or want to come touch our loot, and you guys can get your Reaper 5?
Yeah, that's all we're... Well, yeah, let me rephrase that. That's all we're trying to do is just touch loot to get to grade 5.
You guys want?
Hey, that other sloop's rolling up. Is that one friendly?
Touch our loot, and you can get your Reaper 5.
He's just a solo and he's just a kid. He's harmless. I
Ahoy!
wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Yeah, that guy's friendly.
Yo!
Is this the one we sunk?
Yeah, that's a skeleton galleon back there.
Great job, Alliance. That was a lot of fun. Oh, hey, the galleon's coming.
I think that's a skeleton galleon.
North.
Oh, no, that is the galleon. Disregard. Other side is a skeleton.
Oh, it's coming in
They're
hot.
really bad. Let's get him again.
I'm down to get him again.
Let's roll.
This time, don't kill me.
No worries.
What
Yeah.
did you want?
We got 5 now.
Look, all we saw was our friend, the ship we knew was friendly, shooting at you guys. So I was like, I guess they're not. Sink 'em, boys.
Yeah, because we had a guy in our boat who started shooting him.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Alliance, assemble!
I love how they were just like messing with each other, and then we took that as kill them. Going after the galleon.
Ooh.
Almost.
Yeah, I got.
They
Yeah,
are
our great
running.
They're like, nope. We know what happened last time.
Is that right? That can't be right.
What's
What?
right?
It's only 8 o'clock. I was like, it's got to be later than that.
Nope.
We still
it
got
is not.
plenty of sailing time.
Indeed.
We got a storm coming up on our starboard. I'm gonna come off hot mic.
Oh, that's perfect for Jay.
Oops.
Who is burnt enchilada? When did that happen?
Oh, that's been there for a minute. That's Nathan's Ashen Curse Macaw. We tried to name
Yes.
him Michael Hawk, but it wouldn't let us do that. So that way we'd have Richard Cheese and Michael Hawk.
But for some reason, it let me do burnt enchilada. So, hey, you know what? I'll take it.
We turned too much. I turned us too much, I mean. Get him, boys!
Everybody's just going.
Ugh.
I can't multitask. Be a baby and sail a boat.
Galleon's gonna be faster than us. But if we can catch the wind coming across, I think, not full-blown across us, but...
Oh, they did a hard turn.
Ooh! Interesting.
Oh.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
They're coming
Let's see
in.
it face off.
See if it pays. Oh,
Battle
there.
station!
Maybe they've accepted their fate.
Battle station! It's battle!
Go starboard. Hit them on the starboard side.
Oh, we're putting them on the port side.
Beautiful.
Oh god, they're getting
Coming in hot!
Careful. Careful. Don't catch our friends in the crossfire.
Well, ooh! I nailed their middle mast though. That was good.
Oh, I
Watch
might have hit
it.
our friend.
You hit our friends.
Oops.
I'm raising the sails.
Bobby.
Watch the blue on blue fire there, guys.
That's all Jay. That is not me.
I did it one time. One time.
I'm just saying. Oh, we can outrun them like this.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
We get the wind like this, we can catch them. They're heading for the bay! I love that one sloop. Please don't kill me this time, guys.
Oh, Jay's in the water.
Hi, Jay.
Bye.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.
Watch for borders. Anybody got cursed cannonballs?
Negative. Oh, they are.
Oh, Jay, what if we name our boat Roshan Boat? Oh.
You going, Cameron? I got the boat.
Oops. Yep, I'm going.
Absolutely obliterated.
So I do have a unique issue right now, in that I don't know what the names of the people on our alliance are, and the galleon is in our alliance, so I don't know who's friendly and who's not.
Wait, why is the galleon in our alliance?
I don't know.
We're after them now. Okay. Jay, coming up on start.
Oh, the water gets to midships. They're doomed. They've got like every hole possible in here.
Cannonballs, that's the problem. In that crate. What's happening here?
Oh, they sunk. They're gone.
They sunk, boys. They
Nice.
sunk. They're down again.
Are people in the water right there?
I don't know. Technically, they're all our people.
So yeah, we ran into the unique issue where I didn't know who was friendly and who was galleon.
There's a guy in the water coming up. I don't know who's on what team. Or
If
what
they get on the boat, kill them. Unless they, you know... Unless they tell us they're part of the Alliance. If they get on the boat, kill them.
Who's not here?
Oh! I'm from the brig! I'm from the brig!
Good job, boy.
That was awesome.
My bad.
That's okay. I was on the ship, I was like, anybody who's on here is dead. I couldn't tell who was galleon and who wasn't.
Well, that's awesome. Oh, hey, there are people in the water. There's a mermaid and somebody swimming. Starboard. Looks like one with a dead body.
There's another galleon in the distance.
I think that's the same galleon.
Yes, let's go again.
Run it back!
Look, they're already going. They're already going for another round. Well, hold on. Let's get us pointed in the right direction. Watch out for Sloopy Slooperson here. We don't want to squish him. Look, they're charging in.
They have to hate us.
That's gotta be the same one.
We'd be so mad if it was us.
Oh, we would be furious.
It'd be one of those days where Cam decides he doesn't want to play Sea of Thieves anymore.
You're like, well, that's it for the evening. I know I'm supposed to stream for 4 hours, but it's been 30 minutes and I'm done. That's it. Look at the map. Please, somebody else look at the map.
I'm on the way to look at it. Oh, that's fantastic.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're gonna
I
be
love
dot.
this game sometimes.
I'm gonna let them know we've got that. I have a stream Discord, but I'm also gonna let them know about Rogue Legends, because these guys are fun.
We firing on them?
We will be.
Well, our friends just turned port. I turned starboard right into him. They haven't opened fire yet.
Gentlemen, do we murder?
Spirits have been broken and they're no longer with us. Hey, those are some cool ass stuff.
The Golden Gatherer sales from the Merchant Alliance. You get them for opening 50 captain's quarters.
Oh damn, we haven't got that far with those.
I wonder if I got that. What is it called?
Golden Gatherer.
Yeah, I gotta check my combinations right now.
What's your
I
haul?
think I'm only at like 30 or 40. Whaling barnacle. We do like a mixture of killer whale and whaling barnacle a lot of
Nice.
times.
Well, I'm actually streaming currently. But I have like a stream Discord. You guys want to jump in that, hang out?
Nice.
Like for in the future. But I'm also part of a wider recognized Sea of Thieves Discord, Rogue Legends. They're always looking for new
Legends,
members.
okay.
Yeah.
What's your stream?
It's my gamer tag, RagingFire08 on Twitch.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep. I got like myself and somebody else viewing me, but hey, I had a much bigger following when I streamed during the day, but now I have to work a full-time job and stream, so, you know.
Fair, understandable. Yeah, we'll drop a follow.
Appreciate it. Nice. I'm so very excited for the captaincy update.
Damn! Look at me!
Where are you? Jay, I don't see you.
Sorry, I just wanted to look. Okay, Raging Fire. Oh,
Yep.
Up on top of this ship place.
Oh, I see you. You're doing your ballista thing up there. Let me see something here. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Bad Gamer, that's a good one. I like that.
yeah, man, that's me.
Let me see here.
Broken leg.
Nice. Thank you, Frontline. I appreciate it. You're the solo suit guy?
Oh no, I can hear my own voice now. This is terrible.
I'll take myself off hot mic. Just for a minute. Let me see here. How do I do this?
He said it was for doing, uh-oh. Hello, sir. That's no fun. Please no.
Oh, God! What just happened?
Someone just crawled into their boat with a barrel. and blew it up. Like what?
Maybe someone from the galleon.
We're good.
Okay.
Maybe there was one scrambler that survived. Conquered.
It didn't kill any of us, so we're okay.
What is happening?
Wait.
Oh, I left your dog.
Well, I've stopped for a second because I'm going to try to invite them to the Rogue Legends Discord. I think
nice.
I can do it from the PC. I think. Just have to hold on a second. Let me do this. Let me pull up Discord, Rogue Legends, invite people. Okay, I can't do that.
Yeah, not sure if that was someone from the galleon who just happened to go on the island and find a bomb.
I'm not sure. Let me hot mic again. There we go.
He's coming.
Where's the whole, where's the whole crew of the galleon?
Hello.
Got him.
Nice try.
Got him.
Damn.
Oh, that was a kaboom.
Nice try.
So, wow. So,
Sorry, little dude, didn't know that was you.
nah, it's all good.
If any of y'all want to join the Rogue Legends Discord, just shoot me your Discord name on just message me on Xbox, because I can't invite you, but I can tell somebody who I guess I can friend you, and then I can let somebody with invite permissions know.
Gotcha.
Okay, so do you guys want to go sell? What do you want to do?
Oh, what are they doing? What's going on?
I don't know what they're doing. I think somebody from the galleon keeps spawning and going after them.
Ah.
Let's just do this.
Yeah, just DM you on Twitch.
No. Don't do that yet, man.
I was just putting a hole in it.
Give me a second.
Who's the dude swimming?
That's
Not
me.
sure.
Let you know it's me.
Must be on theirs.
He's with me. I just poked a hole in it so it would eventually sink.
Damn, you're better shot than me.
What is our guy in the water?
That's me. It's me. It's me.
Oh,
There we go.
that'll do. That'll do.
That was me.
That was beautiful. Fantastic.
That's that fort.
Are we going back to the fort?
Yeah, let's just pick up where we left off.
You got the anchor out?
Not yet.
I'm working on it.
Or, let's see. Are we really close to somewhere to sell? Are we grade 5?
The only place we can sell is
grade
the
5.
Reaper's hideout. And we are grade 5.
True. Let's see.
Wait, did the fort just disappear?
Yeah,
Did it? I'll be damned.
I don't see it anymore.
well, yep.
Why is that ship on fire?
Oh! Disregard.
Which One to our friends with them aren't. Can't tell.
What did I do? This is racially motivated. This is not fair. No.
The sloop is just going, this is racially motivated. It's not fair. I don't know what's happening.
Hell?
Oh. I'm getting lagged.
Mason, we're getting shot at.
Yeah, there was some. I think that whole galleon crew was just like waiting, and they jumped on.
I'm down 2.
Oh crap!
Yep.
We're on. We're both down.
We're both down. What the okay.
Well,
Okay, let's
hold
see.
on. You got. Wait a second, guys. Nobody spawn.
Okay.
Let's all just go
Okay.
on together. All right, appreciate it, Frontline and Bad Gamer. We'll probably be okay. Those are the guys on that are on the duo sloop. I'm pretty sure. No.
Everybody ready?
Yep,
Go.
let's do it.
Unless they're sailing us into rocks or something.
I don't see anybody.
They're on the boat still, because they definitely have one of their pets. Yep. They were tucked around the boat.
One of them down. I'm down. One of them is down.
I'm dead.
Both of them down.
Help.
I'm reviving you. Are you back? Where are you, Cameron?
I'm back.
Got you.
Word. Thank you.
I'm fading fast. Thank you. Did we get all of them?
All right. Yeah,
You got
I
two
got
of
the
them.
last one. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Or Jay got one, and then I got the other. I don't see anybody.
They were tucked pretty
Nice.
well. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't see the Fort of Fortune anymore.
No, it's gone.
2 sloops behind us.
Dagman
Yeah, well,
partner?
those are our Alliance sloops.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I still see them. Okay.
So you want to
No
go to the
galleon.
hideout? There's an Ashen Lord to the southwest.
I don't care.
I'm just gonna check everything, because I don't sail the brig as often.
I've been same thing.
Yeah, fun fact, if you're gonna tuck on somebody's boat, put your pet away.
That was a great giveaway that you got.
Well, I saw them.
Yeah, because we were sailing right towards Hidden Spring Keep. The galleon is at crooked masts. If we head southwest, we can go to the hideout.
Oh,
West.
Southwest.
Southwest got it.
Feeling that way.
can go sell, and if the Ashen Lord's still there, we can go do that. We still got like an hour and a
Southwest.
half left in the stream.
Is it only 8:30? Wow.
Yeah.
Want to grab a beverage real fast?
I'm gonna have to do that in a moment.
Okay, well, let's take turns.
I said in a moment, because I'm taking turns.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Jay will go first.
I went real simple just out of
That's
here
it.
this time. So,
Yeah, we're about to
We're
run into
coming in,
K9.
unfortunately.
We're running it. We're Dog Island's ahead of us.
have y'all checked out the Cave 9? K9 since all the updates?
Not recently.
I haven't seen it in the last few seasons, so I hadn't checked it out. So you can change that one spot.
I know that one Falcor was talking about. Is that Sweats McGee over there?
What are you hanging
Way
out?
off to the west.
Probably.
We can see where the galleon is, though. Oh, would you let me grab the harpoon? Nothing. All right, whoever needs to go get a beverage, have at it.
Next up, have at it, yeah.
All right, be right.
One of the sloops is following us.
Right? What's it, the other Reaper?
No, the other Reaper is over at Traders in Fortress. That's the... I think that's the solo sloop. But I don't know... So... I don't know if that boat's been hijacked by the galleon crew or not.
See, that's what's sketchy. We've never done that. We've never just taken someone's ship and taken off. That'd be an interesting string.
It would be. I do remember when we first... I had the Admiral set. When we were first playing. Like when Patrick would play. And he jumped off the galleon and went after another ship. He managed to get on board and take control of it and sail around with us for a minute. And he was like, "You're a real admiral now. You've got 2 ships under your command."
Fantastic.
There's the hideout, which is basically due south now. We can go to the hideout, we can sell, and we can go to the Ashen Lord. Is Nathan getting a drink?
I think he is.
Okay, Jay, you want to take control of the wheel and get us towards the hideout?
See.
I'm going to jump off the back of the ship. No,
Just due
it's a
south?
ways off. Yeah.
Okay. I got us. Go ahead.
Well, it's just a ways behind us. If I jumped off at the island, it would have been like, cool. But I did not. So, it was not. Hey, Radigan!
Cool.
The Reaper's hideout. Well, at least when we cash in, we'll get some, we'll get some gold for everybody, which will be nice. Ooh. Was that them or was that the fort? Take us some starboard,
You on
Jay.
anchor? Got it. Right over the dock. Anchor. No? Okay.
I was trying to get us perfect. Did not work out that way. I don't know why I did that without fixing it. Have either of y'all watched the Hardspace Shipbreaker little clips I made?
Which ones are those?
The ones where I
Watched a
was
bunch.
doing the salvage. Just collecting all that different salvage, ripping the starships apart.
Yeah, I did. So I watched you. So, yeah, you pulled the reactor out and you blew the whole thing out. I don't know what game I was watching. I'm like, what's happening? And then everything blew up. And I was like, what the hell just happened?
I was like, okay, let me just cut this piece here, and then suddenly the whole screen was purple, and I was like, uh-oh.
It's a bad time in general.
It was not great.
I'm gonna sit on. I know Nate's on the ship, but he's not at.
Yeah, let me.
So I'm just gonna
since
kind of watch
since the sloop is coming, and I don't know if it's been hijacked or not, I'm gonna raise the sails and the anchor.
Well, there's another sloop not far behind it too. Like there's the massive rock right behind us, just to the left. That's a smaller rock. There's another sloop right behind that.
Great.
They seem to be parked. I'm just gonna sit on the cannon here.
I'm gonna point us somewhere where we can escape if we need to. Ahoy! You ready on the cannon, Jay? In case it's not our friend.
Well, they're in our.
Right, but if it's a hijacked ship, you know.
True. There, see the one in the distance behind them.
Yeah, I see that one way back there. Okay. I don't like how quiet they're being.
Nope. Go ahead and unload.
No. Oh, you mean unload the treasure?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, well, don't shoot at him if it's the friendly guy. You know.
No. Nope, they're firing at us. Nate, get back.
I'm walking back. I'm here. What's up?
Here's ASAP.
Okay. Whew.
Nathan, you scared me half to death. I thought you were somebody climbing up on a boat. I'm dead.
Oh.
They got a direct hit on me.
They stopped my repairs and hit me too.
Got you. Back.
Boarding him.
Do it.
Hold on, I got him.
Okay.
It was one guy in this boat. She is not in good shape.
Alright, don't forget we had another sloop in the distance. There's two sloops over there. One part of the island right over there, and one might be a skelly ship around that rock. I'll go ahead and torpedo that one.
She's sunk.
Alright.
We might get a straggler spawning in. Is the boat fixed?
Yes.
Nate? Okay.
Alright, somebody just start selling. I'll keep an eye over here and make sure
Okay.
homebrew doesn't spawn.
Yeah, you
Yep,
start selling it.
I
now
think
what
it.
to do.
I think it was bold strategy. Because it was just one guy on the boat. I mean, I was like, hey, you know, I was about to say, after we're done selling, we can go do the Ashen Lord if you want to join, and they did not. So that was interesting. I want to get to 50.
I love you.
I appreciate you trying to help me onto the ship there, Jay. Thank you.
There we go.
If you could get just a little bit closer, that would really help.
Oh, you know what? All the cannon fire kind of moved us a little bit.
Ah.
I got the sail dropped a little bit. Alright, just get a little creepy creep. A little bit of creepiness in there. Oh, nice. That's what I was going to get, Nathan.
Yeah. Sell that first.
Whoops.
What's that sloop doing right there? Skeleton sloop? Yeah, I think it's a skeleton sloop.
Yay, fine sugar. That sloop to the
Fine sugar.
northwest is a skeleton sloop.
Yeah. But there were two over there. One was part of the island, one was a skeleton sloop going around it. So, that's why I'm looking out for it, because I haven't seen it since.
I tell you what, we've had some hectic stream nights the past couple Sundays. We roll up on a few ships hanging out. You know, they're kind of all half battling each other, and then somebody raises an alliance flag, and then every ship in the battle is in the alliance, but some are friendly and some are not. And then one of the friendly ships in the alliance turns out it was hijacked by another guy who caused all of this death to just fall upon the boat. Then that guy turns out to be friendly and is helping us out. We sink that galleon like 3 times. And then the friendly guy tries to sink us. I guess he thought we would be too busy, like we'd all be hauling the treasure, and he'd catch the drop on us and just try to take us down. That or he wanted to end the night, and the best way he could think of was to engage a bigger ship with more people on it. But he's still in the alliance. He hasn't left it yet. Right, what a story arc. Goes from evil redemption to friendly to, nah, you know what, I liked being evil. Just got a big pile of treasure. Really, Nathan, if you just want to jump from the boat and just set it on the dock, like right on the dock, that'd work a little better.
Okay.
Because then you could get more of it off the ship faster. And, yeah. Then, as soon as we're done loading all of it, you can jump off and help us move it. Got any other ships in the distance, Jay?
See any? Nothing on the horizon that I see currently.
It's not going to happen, but I'd love to get to 50 tonight. It's certainly not going to happen because I haven't noticed any gold or reputation add for a minute. So, yeah.
Let's see.
There is that is definitely a player sloop to the northwest.
Northwest? That's where that skeleton ship was.
Yep.
Damn it.
It's most definitely a player sloop now.
Is anchor raised?
Anchor's down.
It is not. Down.
And the Dark Adventurer guys, they're on the way to sell. They're coming here, so.
Oh.
I'm gonna raise just to be on the safe side.
I'll help you. The only thing that would have been crazier is if Lich was in here.
Oh man, right? I'm just gonna sell what's on the dock real quick, Cameron. And see where we're at after that.
Right, I could tell that wasn't the Dark Adventurer sales. I just don't like calling them the DA sales, because it makes me sound like I'm calling you guys morons. Looks like they sailed away from us. We did burn a bunch of supplies just charging in blindly and going, yeah!
You're all gonna
Taking out a
die.
couple of galleons.
Yeah, that little sloop is lurking real hard.
How close?
It's 2 hours away. I can still see the
It looks like it's
mast.
over at about Cannon Cove.
Okay.
Which reminds me, Lich is live. Let me check her stream. Make sure she's not.
She's in a galleon. We can kill her.
Well, usually she's in a brig. But every now and then I've seen her sail in a sloop, so I just want to make sure that she's not making her way over here. Looks like she's at Galleon's Grove. Galleon's Grave. Blah, not Sunken Grove. Galleon's Grave.
Close enough. We also have another sloop.
Let me see what. Looks like she's sailing a brig. I saw 2 green names. My laptop.
Just
is
north
being-
of us, we have another sloop. It's come to a stop.
My laptop is being hot garbage tonight.
That's hot. Garbage. You shouldn't have laughed at that.
That's some hot garbage you got there.
Smells like sulfur. That's-
Yeah, she's definitely sailing a brig, and she's an Athena emissary, so we'd be able to see her if she was on our server. No worries. Yes, very true, Frontline. Oh. Oop. That ship is just a lurking. Let me check.
Real hard, right?
See, there's one at Paradise Spring. The galleon is sailing between Fetcher's Rest and Scorch Pass. They're still here. They're still getting treasure. And somebody's at the Shrine of Flooded Embrace. I'm guessing that's the friendly ship. Yeah, because they're Reapers. So that's the one that was we were teamed up with. That's our friends. Bad Gamer. And I'm guessing Frontline.
Frontline fleas and ticks.
Doesn't have as catchy a jingle as Canine Advantix had.
No.
Now I wonder. I have no idea how he did it.
Both those sloops were just sitting.
Nope.
But one's moving kind of towards us. The one north is kind of heading our way. Not directly.
We're basically down to
One's
just
our
the
northwest
skulls and
sitting
such.
there.
And I started tonight going, I'll do some tall tales. God, definitely did not happen. The funny thing is, assuming it doesn't do that crap where it bugs out, it's like, oh, you guys only turned in like 4 things. Because it's not giving us credit right now.
Yeah.
Then every one of those ships that we were doing combat with, friend or foe, oh, disregard. I would say are all getting treasure for us doing this.
Right? Including the one we sank 3 times.
There we go. Now we're
Right.
okay.
They're technically in their alliance. Alright. Where are you at this fleet? I saw you stick up on that rock.
All right, now I'm getting credit for stuff.
Yep, Reaper just went up. I'm now level 37. Oh, gold. There.
But it
there
doesn't look
goes.
like I'm getting back credit for that other stuff.
No. It doesn't.
Well, we should.
Commendation unlocked. Alright, so lost track of one of the sloops, but one is still stationary to the northwest.
Yeah, one of them left. As Gamer was saying. That'd be the the Kraken Lord solo sloop. What the?
Yeah, the other Reapers are about to pull up with us. There's one at Wanders that swoops at Wanders Refuge.
Oh. There's one at Wanderer's Refuge, eh? Well, you know it's at Wanderer's Refuge.
That. What's that?
That is where the Ashen Lord is currently.
That's where that sloop is.
Oh, no.
No,
that's
wait, hold on.
to the
There's
northwest.
another
That's Cannon Cove.
Alright, so Skelly Sloop and regular sloop are at Cannon Cove then. Sorry.
Well, do you want to sail for the Ashen Lord? We still got an hour.
Some chaos.
Or we could go after that other sloop over there.
Are pulling up behind us.
I'm down for whatever.
No bloodlust from Nathan?
Right?
No, it's been actually sedated right now. That was a lot of action, and it was so satisfying. I'm good, man. Scratch the itch.
We could leave them alone and go to the Ashen Lord, or we could go engage. Kind of down for attacking somebody. So, I don't know. I'm feeling visceral. Let's go. Those are our friends rolling behind us. You
Yeah.
can say that. Are they at Twin Groves or Cannon Cove?
It would be Cannon Cove. That's to the northwest.
They just seem so much closer than that, though.
Where? I just sailed. Or, well, no, that's the skeleton ship. Yeah, you can see the big rock on the island. Just barely poking up there, so.
You're right. Because Twin Groves is that small little grouping to the left of it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It just seems a lot closer than the map would say.
Alright, well. Let's head to the refuge of the Wanderers.
Yeah. Our friends go on the backside, they did. At least I have some bolts.
That's alright, just some mild scrapage. I was gonna shout at them, but I know... Oh, there's some reef there. Whoops. I forget, the brig sits a little lower. Sorry. I was gonna shout at them and be like, hey, we're going to do the Ashen Lord, but they're watching the stream, so... they know what we're doing. I'm so excited for Captaincy, guys. Did you hear my other boat name suggestion, Jay? Besides,
No, what was it?
So you know, of course I want Jefferson Airplane. That's one I've been pitching for a while. But I was like, well, what about Rosham Boat?
Yeah, it'd be nice. What are you? Where'd the fire NATO go?
Did it just disappear? It just disappeared.
Yep.
We finally sold everything and we started going to the Ashen Lord and it's gone. Well, we're barely in the storm.
Sounds about right.
I guess we go to Cannon Cove then, huh?
So, I guess we'll go murder then. Yes, it's time for murder.
Bloodlust.
We must satisfy the bloodlust. I don't have any chain shot though. Well, I think we're out of that.
I have a lunch class. Oh, we got a full cannonball crate. Let's see. There'll be 2 planks, no planks.
Did they sail off? I don't see him there anymore, Jay.
Oh, well, we got 80 planks I'm looking at, and 74 cannonballs. have a bunch of empty crates.
That's the skeleton sloop. Yeah, we do have a bunch of just random... Oh, no, they're still there. They're still there. Here comes the brig, hungry for flesh. Murder time, we're coming for you. Oh, they're moving.
Oh yeah, they see us.
They see us now. They're like, nope.
Better shot than I am.
Like Jurassic Park. Must go faster. Must go faster.
Oh. Just got some more stuff for... I guess that was them selling? What,
Yep.
somebody in our...
That's our
Okay.
alliance selling.
Oh, okay. You.
That's not the backlog. I assure you.
Well, yeah, I was like, yeah, so I think we got none on that. That's unfortunate.
Well, actually, that might be the backlog, because I don't think you get the boosted amount for... I don't think you get the boosted amount for...
Oh, they're tanking their ship right now. Cam.
Yeah.
Look at that. Here you go.
Oh, nice. Level us out, please.
Get that wheel. Working on it.
They're like, hello. Ah. Is that all you're doing? Is just lighting that flame? If all you're doing is lighting the flame, we'll leave you alone. That's a pain to do.
That's a pain.
Gang.
Do we have... Hold on. I'm gonna board him. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna give him a different flame. Hello. I'm giving you some blue
Hi there.
lanterns.
Alright. I have red. But I never lit any red ones.
Yeah, you had just the basic ones. Oh well. We'll leave you to it.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm
Have
gonna
a nice
cannon
day.
back to my boat. Well, I'll get closer.
Might be a little too far away.
Yep. Have a good evening. I got Reaper outfit and stuff on. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I'm never the same emissary as the person selling. Okay. That's neat.
What's that?
If you're the same... So, because they're Reaper emissaries, and we're also Reaper emissaries, we get the boosted amount for them selling items. Since we're in an alliance and we're the same emissary. I didn't know that. Because I'm never the same emissary as somebody who's in an alliance with me.
Holy shit. Turning away from us.
You wanna go out to the Skelly ship?
But
I
there's a
guess?
fort.
Since it's in the... Oh, we can go to the fort. We got time to do that.
Fort that ahead.
The regular fort. It won't be as lucrative as the Fort of Fortune. But, you know.
And they do.
Hopefully we get the backlog. Alright, let's slow up. We don't need to be going this fast at the at the fort. Charging in at Mach 4. We've been trying to do this stuff. Alright, nice to meet you too. I sent y'all friend requests on Discord so I can invite you to the server.
This isn't the right fort, is it?
Yeah, this is it. Otherwise it wouldn't be shooting at us and there also wouldn't be any music.
True.
Wait, is this the same fort we were at earlier?
I think so.
This is the same one that the Fort of Fortune was at earlier.
Is it really?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Nope, come on. Grab the anchor, not the damn cannon.
Sorry.
If I had it, I grabbed the first, I jumped to the cannon.
That's okay, I was running over there to do it, and then the game went... And
Right?
I got flung. I got this guy. Oh god, there's two of them. You're quite welcome,
The other
gamer.
one. Oh, the third one. Nathan? Marco?
Wahlberg.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. I'm here. I've been fixing the shit.
Okay. Getting right cannon. Not fire on this.
Did you say Mark
say-
Wahlberg?
You see, he said Marco, and I said Wahlberg.
That's great.
From the Ving Rhames Bible.
Right.
Oh.
That's King James, Gene. It's like, no! It's just like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe by Salman Rushdie.
Okay. Everyone's dead up there. That one's clear. Salman Rushdie. No, it's not. Pretty sure it is.
Go look it up, though. I just did. It's Salman Rushdie. Alright, I'm on the ferry. I need to make another beverage. I'll be right back.
On the ferry too.
Twinsies.
Yay! You got this right, Nate.
Oh, it was turning. I was not expecting that.
Alright. Oh, wrong way.
Cool.
What you doing, Nate?
I just raised the sails and raised the anchor so that we can book it if we need to. Oh! And now I'm on repairs again. What are you doing?
I'm on the island. There's the cannon all the way across the entire map, across the island on the tower. Is someone firing it.
Oh, good.
We want to handle them.
We just have to move the boat.
I'm gonna have a tower now to clear it, so just climbing up ladders.
Hello, Nathan.
Hello.
Lower the front sail, please.
Okay.
Or are we...
The anchor... no, yeah, the anchor is raised.
I said lower the front
Tower's
sail.
clear.
Okay, I don't want to lose Jay. Are you back yet?
We're not leaving.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just moving. I'm trying to
Okay.
move the boat to a spot where we won't get shot.
Ah, okay. I was just like, I don't want to. I don't want to leave.
We're not- I know. I'm not leaving him.
Yeah.
You're like, you kept pausing, going, raise it some.
I was like,
I don't
wait,
need it
what?
that. I don't need
Okay.
it that low. Thank y'all.
Like that boom barrel.
I think we'll have better luck on this side of the island.
Oh my god, there are so many skeletons on top of me right now. I'm down. I had
Jay!
8 skeletons around me.
Oh. I definitely didn't run us aground. That was somebody else.
Okay. Okay, way to go, Nathan.
I do my best.
Nathan's a champion. We might drift a little bit here. And not the Tokyo kind either. See, I try to be a fair and even-handed Reaper. If you're solo slooping and you roll up, we roll up on you, and you're like, "Can I just like light this brazier? I've been trying for 15 minutes." I'm like, all right, you can live. There's no reason for me to wipe you out, other than for the thrill of battle.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sound like it would be much of a battle at that.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, I'm back.
No, you don't pistol arrow. Is there still one of them up there, or are they behind Jay? He's behind you, Jay!
They're behind me.
Yeah, take that!
Your face.
Dastardly fool. Now, there is a gunpowder barrel in here, so don't just start throwing stuff.
But why not?
Well, because then you'll blow up the gunpowder barrel and kill us.
Oh, that's reasonable.
There was a skeleton behind you. I stabbed him and he flew out in front of you and you killed him. I don't know how that happened, but it was cool. Nathan, I appreciate that you're on guard duty.
Thought it prudent.
What I would do is I would load a red signal flare into one of the cannons, so if you're muted and you don't realize it and we can't hear you, you shoot that off, we'll know there's
You'll
trouble
know.
and come back
Hey.
to the ship.
Genius.
Stop blocking my shots. Don't you pistol me. What's... Huh.
Looking for looking for a flare, and we don't have any.
I mean, we don't have any.
It's on.
Oh, God!
We have 9.
There's a white
That
one.
worked out.
That's fine.
It's in my inventory, and then there's nothing else.
Alright, well, that's fine. Then use the white one. Just a flare. Who took our... you know what? I bet one of those guys that got on our boat at some point took them.
Yeah.
Why did I do
100%. I thought you're like, what? Huh.
Oh God, Quarters thinks we're all dead. He's doing that thing where he's in another room and he's going, "Wow, wow," just real loud. Quarters, we're here. Uh-oh. Our alliance has been disbanded. My God. Skeletors! Jay, for some reason they're ignoring me and going straight for you.
Notice. All of them are pointing to me. Where are you?
Behind you! I'm trying to kill the skeleton! I'm trying to help!
Up fell.
That's probably for the best.
Was it? Because now you're dead.
It's okay, I can just go to the ferry.
Oh yeah, I have no food. That's not good.
There's a couple of fruit crates. We should be able to,
Yeah.
God, it's supposed to be like 100 degrees this week. It's gonna be a hot week. You know, I think I'm gonna go with pistol. Yes.
Skeleton sloop due north.
Nope, it's coconut. Nope. North.
Yeah, it looks like
Yep,
it.
that's a skeleton sleep.
Okay. It's a little foggy up here. Okay. Other than that, we're good.
Nathan, you sound very sad.
Hmm?
I said you sound very
Do I?
sad.
I'm very tired.
It's up to the north. The north. Jay, I'm bringing a fruit crate ashore.
A fruit crate?
A crate of fruit? We'll be bringing it to the shoreline. Yes. So these nasty skeletons can't just murder our faces off. They're shooting at me again.
Where's an ammo chest? I bet there's one over here. I'm gonna put the food chest up here by the ammo crate. Ah! comes another wave.
Which one is this?
This... It's just us fighting skeletons. God, Jay, they love you. You must be made of candy or something. Kegger! Kegger coming in. Another kegger! Come here. I was like, oh my god, there's a ship. Nathan didn't... it's because it's a skeleton sleep that was here earlier. Disregard. I was going to say, to be fair, the way it is, it's hard. I don't know that you could see it, but...
No, it's already gone up to the other side of the island right now for me.
Yeah. That's what I meant, was that you couldn't see it from your position.
Yeah. How goes the battle? Player sleep coming in. Due east.
Oh god! Coming back. I'm dead. I cleared him out, though. Any identifying marks on the sloop?
They're coming in hot. Crap, the anchor's not raised.
That's right, I'm corpseified. Are the sails all the way up?
Yeah. I'm lowering them now.
It looks like they're coming for us, so...
Yep. Somehow we didn't have any damage to that. Oh, no, we did. They're on the ship. They're on the ship.
Yep. They're coming.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yep.
I got one. Oh, he got me. Jay's down too.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
No, I was saying, are you kidding? Because apparently they didn't kill me.
You have a microphone? You be moshing? I've never been to a mosh pit, have you? No.
Oh, goodness. We're a bit on fire.
Oh, good. Spawning in now.
Well, I'm black screened,
Same.
and the boat's taking some hits.
I hear it. Oh, he's on the boat.
Yep, still black screened. The boat sounds like it's not happy.
It's not.
Boy, I sure wish I could, you know, get back to my boat
Oh my gosh. I did not.
instead of just sitting at
Pulled the
this
trigger.
screen.
I'm dead. I'm dead. He got me. I pulled the trigger. I pulled the trigger.
Still haven't come back. we're gonna lose her. That sounds real bad.
Doesn't sound good.
Hate when this happens. I can't even fight to protect my boat. And she's gone. I've been sitting at this black screen since you said... Since about 10 seconds before you said anything about
The ship
pulling the
showing up.
trigger.
I'm blank screened. I've been blank screened
I'm
for a
back
while
now.
too.
I don't know if I've been muted. I've been talking the whole time.
I figured that was the case.
Okay. Damn.
And try to swim just away with our emissary flag so they don't get it.
I'm still at a black screen.
Yeah, how come loading worked fine all night until those guys rolled up on us?
That interaction.
Yep. Oh well. It just happens like that sometimes.
Well, we did the best we could, and at least it was after we sold everything.
Yep.
On the bright
Thankfully.
side.
So are you out in the water by yourself with our flag?
Yes.
Alright, so where were we?
We were at Hidden Spring Keep.
Yeah, let's raise anchor and
I don't see them.
that way. Nate, give me a heading.
I gotcha.
Right.
Where were we looking for?
Hidden Spring Keep, I'm pretty sure. No, 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 Shark Wahlberg, no! I mean, our flag is only going to be worth 1 gold to us. But,
Alright. Northwest, Jay.
We're dead on heading. Let's get some wind behind us. We're on the way, Cam.
okay.
Stay alive.
I mean, I'm about to die. There's a shark after me. One more shark bite and I'm dead. I managed to get a ways away from the fort. Hey, there's... Nope. Is that you guys? Nope, that's a different brig.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Yep,
So
that's a totally
that's
different brig.
Fantastic.
Shark got me.
Oh no.
That's alright, they won't get our flag. They're picking up our loot. Somebody is, at least. Okay. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I would like to walk out from under my boat, please. Thank you. How far away did it spawn, you guys? Oh my god! Ancient Spire Outpost! Is that where you guys were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it spawned that galleon like 2 islands away 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
When the game says F you, it really says F you.
Yeah, it's like, guess what, bud? Well, what do y'all want to do now?
Fort, let's go. I'm already heading that way.
Alright. The bloodlust is real with Jay.
Hate those things.
We are sailing for the skull to kill the jerks who sunk our boat with cannon fire. We'll stab them and then we'll have drawn all their ire. We sail by rocks with wind at our backs. I'm surprised this worked as well as it has. There's a player galleon off the starboard side. Holy crap, watch out for that. We're sailing to the fort to kill some jerks right in their face. Oh, kill the jerks right in their face.
Nailed it. It was perfect. Record deal. Here you go. You're the next Nicki Minaj.
I'm the next Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
God.
That's the tagline for the YouTube. Wondered a little bit. Turn that back.
I could
away.
just clip that, and then I could hashtag next Nicki Minaj. Is that Shipwreck Bay? We could just be savage monsters
Yes.
and go after that galleon that's parked over at Shipwreck Bay.
Is it the same galleon?
No, that galleon left. They've got totally different sails and everything.
I mean, you know my answer. So whatever y'all want.
Jay's answer
I
is
say
murder. Because
Yeah,
there is a brig
murder.
over there, too. Like, over by the fort now. So there's the brig and the sloop. If that brig picks up our emissary flag, I'm totally fine with that. As long as that sloop doesn't get it. Oh,
Was the sloop
the
even
galleon
there,
has
though?
sweaty sails.
It really does, and it's parallel to us.
I can't tell what hull it has. What do you want to do?
It looks like we're about to have no choice.
It's narrowing down real fast.
Yeah.
You might want to turn us to starboard a little bit. They are an emissary of some kind. Looks like Order of Souls. Oh, they're coming for us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they're already firing.
So the good news is they're
Shots.
bad shots.
Like me. Jesus.
Oh, it's Merchant Alliance. They're sailing away from us.
Is that our flag right there in the water?
No, I didn't get that far.
Okay.
Yeah, the brigs of the fort, they either killed the sloop or they ran the sloop off, but the brig is totally at the fort.
Alright.
I have to point out, the sloop had nothing to do with this. Or the brig had nothing to do with this. The sloop had everything to do with it. You know what we could do? Where is a map? Mappity map, map, map. Sail due north. Take us due north.
Due north.
Yep. You guys want to end the stream with a bang?
Yes.
We'll go to Kraken Watchtower, we'll fill the boat with gunpowder barrels, and we'll charge into that brig.
Okay. Yes.
Due north. Check.
It's got like a 40% chance of working, but if it does, it'll be spectacular. I'm gonna see if they've done anything to that cave. I'll be right back. It would really help if I could swim forward. That would make that much easier.
Let's see. Any updates?
No, it looks the same. I'm just gonna drown myself in here. I'll come back to the ship. So that'll be faster than swimming out to the mermaid, I think. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
What's that?
I go on call.
Work Monday? Oh.
Although the season 7 and the captaincy update come out like 5 days after my birthday. So it's like Rare's giving me a birthday gift.
Nice.
Ooh, a shiny. Can I get to
Ooh,
it
a
before I
shiny.
drown? Oh, it's a sunken captain's chest. There you go. Somebody else will find you. Or they won't.
So we're going right here?
Is it Kraken Watchtower?
Yes.
If it's a fort, then yes. So we're gonna load up on gunpowder barrels.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't like hearing
Uh-oh.
uh-oh a bunch like that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is it like I was talking about to my brother?
Nathan. Uh-oh.
I'm on it. It's okay.
Did you make an uh-oh?
We, got close. We were a car from...
Turning the boat. I'm turning the boat.
A boot?
I'm turning the boat.
Drop right there.
Let's get our ammo. Set foot on all islands within the Sea of Thieves. Oh, we got some good ones. I got a couple in the water under this cannon right here. Ooh. Hello, cannon rowboat. I wish I would stop. I wish the chop would stop being so real.
Okay.
That's never gonna work. It's just gonna be stuck like that for eternity. I was hoping we could load him up in that rowboat. That's interesting. Right. I made a super gunpowder barrel.
Ooh.
Oh! That one's torpedoing! Don't go for the boat! Don't go for the boat! You gotta hide them below decks.
No.
Otherwise they'll see them and shoot them.
Full force.
You can stick one on the bowsprit. The problem is if they see it, they're gonna shoot it.
And then we go boom.
Well, yeah, we go boom without them going boom. The plan is for both of us to go boom. Without both going boom, it's just no good. Here you go, Jay.
Really? Come on. This one fell to a spot that I don't understand how it fell to that spot.
Rowboat. No, it's just gonna keep damaging itself until it breaks. I was hoping we could get the rowboat, fill it with gunpowder barrels, and I could kamikaze into it. But alas, that was not going to be in the cards. Here's 2, Jay. There's one. And another. Scanning for munitions. No munitions detected. Oh, found one. There might be some in the towers. I did set 2 in the middle of the
There's
building.
always a couple in the tower.
Do what?
There's always at least one in the towers.
Yeah. Did you get any of the ones I left in the main room?
I did not.
Here you go, Nate.
You like were like, here you go, and I was like, I just fell off. My bad.
Dang it.
I got one over here.
No, mermaid, come back. I need you. Don't swim away from me, you jerk. Swimming, swimming. Around the island now. Swimmy, swim, 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 swim. We swim around. We are gonna blow a ship to pieces now. Ha ha! Murder everyone. We'll kill them and laugh as we take their stuff.
Like a more edgy Bob Dylan. Oh, that's beautiful. How many more we got?
There's one there. I'm gonna check this tower back here. The only thing that'll be bad is if we get there and the fort's still active, and we take a cannonball directly in the front. We're empty up here.
It wouldn't be good, no, but it'd be good for them. They would enjoy the show.
The brig is still there, and the fort is still active. Oh my god! Holy crap!
Yep. Is there any more?
There's one more, but I can't get to it, so we're gonna leave it. Southwest.
So very, very carefully.
Southwest. Yeah, I'm not gonna run to the island.
Yeah. Oh man, I can just see that happening right now. Okay.
I'm gonna take this one off the bowsprit. I'm gonna shift our innards a little bit too. It'll make us more deadly if we don't hit them dead on. Put that on the next to the stove. Look, burnt enchilada, you are not in the right spot, bud.
Or he's in the best spot.
Well, I mean, if he wants to be more burnt, then yes, he's in the best spot, but...
As of right now, the fort is still active.
Right. Nathan, sails full starboard.
Full starboard. Nice.
Not the pulley, you jerk. There we go. Who wants to be the trigger man?
I'll let Jay do it. He's had the bloodlust.
Ooh, there's a real
I'm steering,
thick fog. Oh no, it's the storm. The storm's over it. Oh, it'll be tough for him to see us approaching.
No.
Oh,
No.
it's so perfect.
Lightning. Oh no.
Oh, lightning.
Get away from the boat.
There is another brig sailing around now, off to the southwest.
So how's our heading right now?
We're dead on.
Oh no.
Turn to starboard a little bit. Oh god, what's that brig doing? Level out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this could be bad.
We're good.
Starboard, Jay.
2 ships at once.
Level out. Here, let me see the wheel, because I think I can still see him. Yes. Somebody be ready. Be ready to blast him. Oh god! Cannon fire! Cannon fire from the island!
Just dive us.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nate,
Ramming
down there.
speed! Fear the mighty Rosham boat! Fear us!
Now. Now.
No, 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 no. Hold. Hold, brothers! Hold! Detonate!
What just happened?
Is anyone alive?
I am dead.
I'm dead.
I am so dead.
Somebody just like, nice.
My screen froze when it hit impact.
I froze when I was dead too.
It came back. It was like
I should have had a hot mic when I was shouting.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was beautiful. I can't wait to watch that on the stream.
Oh, it was so
That
good.
was
Please
great.
let me spawn back in, like, just in the water next to the island. Doesn't look promising. I don't hear anything. There's just silence.
I'd be surprised
Oh,
if that
God.
boat lasted 5 seconds. Yep, I'm back at an outpost. Not even on a boat.
Did some damage.
That was fun.
I should have jumped off the boat and tried to watch it. That's what I did when I was doing the sloop. I wanted to make sure we hit them. But they were surprised when we hit them, and then the whole ship just disintegrated.
Was anybody on the boat, or was they all on
Somebody
the
was close enough that they said nice in the chat.
Well, I'm still black screen, so.
Oh, God.
Damn, that's rough.
I'm still black screen, too. I hear music at the outpost, though.
Okay, I'm back at the outpost. Oh. That was brutal.
That was hilarious.
That was so good. Oh, it was so
Oh,
good.
that was fun. That was a great ending to a stream.
Wow, I didn't realize I've got 148 out of 203 achievements in Sea of Thieves.
Damn, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, there's one I'm never gonna get. Champion of Silvered Waters, Legend of Silvered Waters. These are all those are all legacy achievements for the arena.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's an achievement for getting to 75 in the Reaper's Bones. I still don't have Tactical Chunder.
You don't?
No.
I thought I got that. I thought I got that one with you. Like, we played together.
Ow, my bones.
Right. Same.
Alright, gents, that was fun. I'm gonna call it a night. That was a lot of fun, though.
Ow, I gotta set the boat on fire. I'm shouting, "All fear the mighty Rosham boat!" Oh, we're back at Sanctuary, or Ancient Spire, I mean. So we are a ways off from Hidden Spring.
Alright. Night, friends.
See you later.
Hi, buddy. We're doing the outro from right here.
Yeah. Make sure you're... Yeah, you're not blocked by me. Alright, well, that's going to wrap the stream up for the evening. I want to thank y'all very much for dropping by and checking it out. Make sure you join the Discord if you're interested in hanging out and chatting with us. I also post announcements about the stream there. I'm going to be on call next week, so the stream may be interrupted. If it is, I'll post it there as well on my Twitter account. And I'm also going to be live tomorrow from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as I don't get called out playing Ark. So, I do also have a YouTube archive. So if